Right. Pause. Pause. AK, you're a mod now. You can use streamer shout out. Oh, refined power. What am I doing? That needs to be turned on. There's different ones. Yeah, SSO streamer shout out, RSO raid shout out, which is just for raids. Let me do this.
Hello.
Hi. I'm just like, what am I doing? I can just call you on Discord.
Yeah, that would be so.
So yeah, I have 3 different shout outs.
I do a shout out.
Yeah.
Not that I'm excited about that at all.
Yeah. I'll get your
Okay.
mod welcome pack to you later on. It explains all the different commands and what you now have access to.
Okay. So now I just need to make sure that everything is working on my OBS before I go live.
Can you add double jump, please? I kind of love my double jump.
Yes.
Container screens I can
I mean,
leave
I have
on.
no reason not to, because, like, I already have mods, but, like...
Yeah. Refined power.
Via Discord, Noah mentioned they could barely hear you, G. I watched my stream today. I could barely hear you coming through Discord. I could hear him fine on your Discord. It's just every so often he was muted, like completely muted.
Yeah. I could hear you, but it sounded like you were 10 miles away. Oh, yeah.
Maybe he is only 10 miles away. Maybe he's stuck.
Actually, I worked it out. Where Rocket lives in Queensland, he is like 1,000 kilometers away from me. Like, that is a day trip. I could drive to him and back home in a day.
Okay. I have now got double jump, I think.
Yay.
Yes, I do. I now have double.
Okay. What do I need to add?
Any others that I just must have?
No, not really. Like, I mean, better Blade Runners would be okay to have. You could get Mark II Blade Runners and be even faster. Are you installing on PC? Oh, this is mods. Yeah.
Heck is a rocket runner. An exoskeleton for your lower legs that assists your movement, allowing you to sprint faster and jump higher, and has the ability to launch the player in any direction they are facing. Also dampens the impact of landing and caps the full damage to something.
Daisy chain power cables. Why haven't I got that myself? Like, oh my.
Oh, they are so helpful. Not even gonna lie, they are very, very helpful.
Find. Oh yeah, I've got all those. That's fine. Dependency. Yep. I don't think I need to install the arachnophobe one. because that's just your game changing because of that. And then I think I just need huge inventory.
I think you should be okay.
Yeah, because I naturally play with it on anyway.
Like I can't handle the whole
Set game unknown because 9,000
Bad,
mods
yeah.
installed. Yeah. Also, I found out what my issue was with set game and all that kind of stuff.
What's that?
It was only set to me and Skits. I hadn't actually allowed the moderator group, which I already did. So, like, you know. Whoops. So now mods should be able to change it without any issue.
Which would probably be why you guys couldn't change it. Or was it Aston tried changing it?
Yeah, Aston tried to change it and he couldn't. Okay, so refine power, which is good. Double jump. Container screens, huge inventory, and daisy chain.
That game unknown because 9,000 mods installed.
Yeah. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, probably.
Oh, rocket.
Okay, I am launching my game.
I'll just check to see if...
And then my connection to you is going to be awful. My connection to the UK is always like 350 or something like that.
Okay, there's your session. Hopefully...
Yeah, the game is loading. It's getting there.
You'll be joining me in the desert.
Man in the mirror.
Okay, so while we're doing this, I'm going to have some game sounds on.
So, do you want to have a look at my Mac? Let me
I
grab
mean, I'm still
Mac.
getting my stream sorted, but sure.
Oh, yeah, while my game loads, I might as well grab it, you know.
Why not?
Okay. See, I love being in the studio because everything is just within reach. But yeah, here is my lovely Mac Pro. It is beautiful and it's really fast. And I open it.
Very pretty, so shiny.
Yeah, like I open it and I got my watch on and it unlocked the computer. So like I can't show the screen because it's got my full name on the screen because, you know, Apple. But like I open the screen, it's locked, and now it's unlocked. It's got a fingerprint reader right here. I love it. Very nice aluminium, yeah. But it's beautiful. I didn't even bother changing the wallpaper either. Look at how beautiful that wallpaper is. Apart from the green spots, but...
Well, yeah, we can't really see the green, but yeah, that still looks nice.
It looks beautiful.
The thing is, I must admit, I'm not as enthused at Apple. I'm not the biggest Apple fan, but like, that does look nice.
Netflix is still open. Okay, pause that and close. While I was eating lunch, I was watching some Netflix. I went and subscribed to Netflix because they've got that new ad thing and it's much cheaper. And I'm like, why not?
Nah. So, I'm confused because Astro Owl doesn't seem to be launching when I launch my streams for some reason. I have to keep going in and manually restarting it.
It can take up to a minute. You've
I've
just
been
got to
on
be.
for like 2.
Well, Astro Hour's in your chat anyway, like by default, all the
Yeah,
time.
it's just not. Yeah, so I can see him in there. It's just he's not like. I think they fired. Get with the programs.
Astro Owl. Let's take a look. Did you force it online?
No, I don't normally tend to force it. I tend to just restart if I need to.
Oh yeah, normally the restart will then pick it up, and then it should update its yeah. Client missing Blade Runner, Real Arachnophobe, and Structural Solutions. Ah.
You don't. So you have to install those.
Yeah.
I thought you said you wanted Blade Runner.
Which one did you add?
Well, I installed the wrong Blade Runner. The
No.
better Blade Runners.
No. My
not the
one
right
is called... Oh yeah, it is better Blade Runners. But it's
Yeah, this
paused.
one.
I paused
sent you a
it.
picture on
God
Discord.
damn it. Why did it pause it? Okay.
You silly McBean.
Okay, I need to install those, so let me exit the game.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. And we'll just wait until it
Well,
detects.
I might be able to jump over to my stream in a second and tell me all about my audio being wrong.
Okay, better Blade Runners turn on.
Right, so while you do this, I need to go and do the super most ultimate of important things.
And say hello to everyone.
No, I've still got a minute. I need to go make myself a cup of tea.
Oh, okay, well. I got first.
You go first. Congratulations. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll make tea and then I'll say hello to everyone and then I'll be back and hopefully
Yep.
you should be loaded. But I've taken a picture. That's all of the ones that I've got. That's all
No
of them.
worries.
That's what's up.
I forgot Structural Solutions. Okay. Do you reckon your server updated to... Yes, it did, because I was on there before. And when I launched Vintage Story, it updated. It's just like, hey, there's an update. And I clicked on it and it says downloading update. And I'm like, oh my God, they added like an updater within the game. Didn't you and I talk about that just before? Like last update, and I'm just like, why do you have to manually go to the website and download it? And now this one, it just downloads within the client, and I'm like, oh my God, that's way better than before. Yes. I was just like, come on, they added it, and I'm like, yes. Oh, it was amazing. But yeah, I saw that the server updated it, and I'm like, ooh, might as well go and check to make sure they're reading our minds or they're watching our streams. It's not morning, it's afternoon, but my mornings rock with Rocket Wolf. And I've got a cup of tea, which is almost empty. There we go. It's empty. That's so awesome. I haven't even got one of my own mugs. I need to go and buy... my own mug. I need to buy some of Skitz's merch now that we've got the new logo up. And when AK and I get around to doing... me showing her in the SE merch how it all works. Then some of AK's. Did you discover what was new in VS? Anything good? No, I didn't really do very much. I recharged, went back to base. I emptied a little bit of my inventory. I watered the plants. And then I switched over to Satisfactory. I was just like, I don't have the brain capacity for that. And because I'm joining AK's world, I'm just going to be there to help, so I don't need to think. Lol, yeah. Oh, it crashed. Let's try one more time, please. Yay! Oh, now I need to actually join. Fix tip number 25, love heart. Hey! Okay. We're gonna do some jumping.
Lachlan! Yeah.
Hello!
He's back. He's on the stream. Hi.
In Helen 1984. This song?
There again.
Yes.
One more time for me, Sarah. Right, since it's audio.
Okay, this game is like really loud. I
Boom.
have to turn it down like a couple of notches. Okay.
Where are you? What? I don't even have labels on this.
Where am I? I just spawned in.
Coming. I'm coming for you. So,
Hi.
hey, Betty.
Yeah.
Hello. It's you. You're in my stream. You're in my set. Yeah. The usual swap. Oh hi. So I wanna show you some stuff. So I have not got very far on this because this stream or this save is stream only, but it's modded.
Yep.
So I've been having some fun.
Well, I'm here to help, so you get to tell me what to do now.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. But I want to show you. Firstly, my little cable, which I love. Yes, I love that they built that. And
Oh my lord, what
I'm
is
super proud of
this?
this. I think you saw me build this. This is my concrete build. Look, it looks like a giant slab of concrete.
Oh my god.
Doesn't it look cool?
This looks amazing.
They even have like the builder, boulder as part of it. Sorry.
It's just your belts are really
Piece of
slow,
belt.
is it?
I'd be like, my belts are what, right?
Really slow. So you've got the upkeep.
Yeah, there are. So I need to upgrade to Mark 2s at some point.
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't made I haven't started making the reinforced steel yet, which is what my next build is. And then I'll come back here and update the Mark IIs. Because obviously this build isn't back full capacity because it needs a Mark II, but going in at least.
So how do you get in? Because I didn't really see a door. Or don't you get in? Oh, right here.
It's the door.
I'm like, I didn't see a door.
It's right there. The door's there. And then it's between the two boulders, so it looks like a nice little entrance.
That is really amazing.
How are you, darling? I'm so proud of this.
That's amazing.
And then what I was thinking is I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to make like a little truck stop, and then the trucks are going to drive around here. It's going to have a little roundabout because I'm English and I like roundabouts. And it's going to come over to my steel factory over here as well. So this is my steel factory so far. As you can see, it's kind of levitating because of the ground. Let me get under here.
No, it's lagging. Hold on. Computer. Thank you. I'm coming.
Morning, computer. How are you, Timbo? Glorious, beautiful, amazing Timbo.
Oh, Timbo! He was they were in Rocket Stream Friday.
So I think Rocket actually raided Timbo, which is how I first met them.
Oh, okay.
And they play a lot of Dyson Sphere and bits and bobs, which is amazing. Okay, so this is the build that I was trying to work out on stream the other day. So I made this build.
Yeah, I think this is where I was watching.
Probably. So I will send you my little
oh my lord. Oh, okay. The game is not used to having to connect all the way over to the UK.
Like, what is going on?
Flashing floor light? They come from Structural Solutions. I might keep that mod installed. That's really cool.
Amazing. Yeah. I wanted to put it over the other things. Right, so hang on 2 seconds. I'm just sending you some stuff on Discord.
Fix it wall. Curved? Oh, I saw you were playing with those curved ones.
Yes. The curved ones are the ones that I'm like, how do I do this? Okay, so if you look at your Discord, I have sent you. I got bored at work the other day, right? So I decided to start planning out.
Holy God!
A whole like factory with like mathematics and everything.
Okay.
So if you look at the third one, the iron rods, plates, and screws, that's what we're building. But I've kind of doubled it. But what I'm trying to do is make it so that each part is still building only its retrospective part, rather than just having 2 lots of screws and 2 lots of plates and 2 lots of rods, because I just didn't see the point in trying to then merge them all together at the end.
Okay.
And I've also had a bit of a plan about how to do the power, which I tried with my friend Billy, who will be around later, I'm sure. So, where are you?
Okay. Standing somewhere while I'm very amazed, jaw-dropping amazed at your planning.
So yeah, I'm going like full hilt with this, full hilt with like satisfactory planning. So
at least I know what we're building today then.
Yeah, so the one we're going to be building today is definitely going to be the copper, but I kind of want to take you through, roughly speaking, how I've done the iron so far. So over here, quite
I'm trying to commit that a little bit to memory.
All of the plates. Yeah, so you got all of the plates coming through, and so you've got
what, 6 building plates that
amalgamating into this one. This is a little bit off because I wanted it to line up here rather than line up in between the 6 machines. So I could have had it here, but then I would have had like
and then you won't be able to get it at the
other side.
Yeah, that's fine.
So put to one side, which works. Okay, and then you've got the all of this over here,
which I saw you build, and I'm very proud of what you did to accomplish this.
I was really happy with this. So obviously there's a boulder underneath this, which is kind of annoying, but oh well.
Mhm.
So this is your pipes. So we've got 3 pipes coming through here. Which obviously the only thing that's a little bit is this side because of the way I've had to try and divvy them up into the 2 belts. Because you've got these pipes leading into here, and then you've also got obviously the screws coming out here as well.
Why instead of doing this down
so this
here?
is the bit I'm like, why
Yeah, you didn't. I don't have any materials, but like one of these, 1, 2, you could have like connected it there, so that would stay straight, and then it go down, so it's not clipping.
That makes sense. I mean, we're not.
Yeah.
Let's do that. That seems like a more sense way to see. You're already helping. So 1. And then there, and then yeah. So I'm just out of plate, a little bit of plate, but that's fine. I can get that in a second. So we're still manually making all the plate stuff, but that looks better. Can I do that on this side as well, or is that going to be? No. The problem with this side, it's not clipping, but the problem with this side is that it gets too steep at the beginning here.
Yeah.
Getting that coffee and getting going. Getting going doing what? What you up to today, Timbo? I can't believe this is your first time chatting with me. I don't think that's true. I think you just been lurking. Okay. Let's go finish that. So there we go. Awesome. That looks so much better.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So
And you could potentially do that the same
out.
here as well.
I don't know if I can. We can give it a go.
So to make this level, I would do that. And then it would come down to
put one
there.
up the top further. But wouldn't I need one
No.
there to do that? No?
No. Just so they're not like clipping. So I would still do
I remember who's going next.
this here, down the bottom.
This is balls.
See, none of this is being
filled.
filled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bowl. And then do.
And then just turn it around. Yep.
Like, yeah.
And then that should. Yeah. Try facing it towards the right then. It was just like invalid shade.
You know, so let's try this way.
No, still not happy about that either.
It's better, but not ideal.
Yeah.
Okay. How about we try?
Yeah, what about one of those, but just like did it.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah,
Invalid
so it's too steep.
shape.
That's the issue.
It's too steep.
So let's try it 3.
Yeah.
That's the problem with it, is that it's too.
Yeah. Well,
That's the kind of-
it clips a little bit, so like, you know, I can put up with it.
I mean, it doesn't clip too much. It actually like overflows. It just looks like it's going up and above.
Yeah, but when you've got items
But for
on
the time
here,
being, it's
depending on the
fine.
height of the item, it'll actually clip through the belt. What are these again?
Potentially, but I'm gonna.
Oh, these are rods. They'll lay
this
on
is
the
thing
ground.
I'm
That's
not
fine.
happy with this. So this is screws and belts.
Yeah.
But yeah, this part of the iron factory I'm not 100% happy with, mainly because that boulder's in the way and everything, and you've got that tree clipping through, which is kind of annoying. But
Once you get
fine for
explosives, you don't have to worry about that.
yeah, and then we could reshape this later.
Mhm.
So I was having a bit of play around on the last stream on how I want this entrance to look. And then I'm going to sort out power, and then we can go around and run power poles. So...
What is your current power capacity now?
Oh, like really low. It's pretty much just enough to do the concrete, and that's about it. Because I think I've got 2 turbines, maybe 3 wind turbines. Okay, so...
Ah! Come on, lag. You're using all those tiny, those wall connectors, so it's like I can't get a reading off them. Okay.
Oh, it's not high anyway.
Capacity
Okay, so
is about 68 megawatts.
Yeah, so once I've done this and I've got an idea of how I want this to be powered up and link all the power poles, which you can... Do you want to power up, like link all the power poles on this build? You can... I'll let you run the power.
Well, I mean,
it's not going to start building anything yet because the next thing I build will be the power supply.
I'm gonna need items.
Do you know what I mean? Like, do you want to run the cables and stuff? I have like 700 copper.
Oh, wow.
There is still copper, which I can give you. It's not like raw copper, but I can give you some iron as well. There you go. So I've still got some personal miners on some of the copper mines because we're not building on them yet. But I haven't got any on the... I'm going to put some more back on the iron so that we have something that we can use whilst we're trying to get the power.
Yeah.
Okay,
more
so 6 on
Fleetwood
the iron node, and there should be 4 on the copper.
Okay.
There we go. And now we can still get iron, ore, and stuff, and as soon as I do the next power thing, we can go... The great thing about this desert area is I've not done it before, but also it seems to have a lot more wood than it does leaves.
So you would need
and loads and
chainsaw.
Oh no, I mean like all of the wood, all the leaves on the floor, most of them are wood. Most of it's just wood that's on the floor rather than...
Ah, yep.
Picking up leaves, which is interesting. I don't know if you started in this area before.
No. Nope, never started in this area.
So, I only wanted to because we've got our saved, like, so mine and Skits had a save that we haven't played in a while. Obviously, me, you, and Skits have got a save. I've got a save with Billy, my friend, in real life friend. Oh, it's you making that noise. And then I have a, my own, like, kind of experimental playing around with things save, and that's all in the grass area.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, if I want to kind of try and keep my stream somewhat interesting to play, I'm going to try and do it in a completely different area. But this one, I'm not going to access this save unless I'm streaming. Like, all of the crappy stuff that I need to do, other than the very first bit of just getting it up to, like, buildable, everything else will be done on stream.
I kind of like having a only stream world. Like, having an only stream world. It comes down to, like, for me, having an only stream world, it means that for whatever reason, that world is only open during stream. Regardless if it's going to take me 10 hours to build power like it did, that is all going to happen on stream regardless. Like, and so what if it's boring? Like,
and that's what...
you know, they must not know what Satisfactory is about.
And this is what I liked about it, is that, like, I was thought, well, it's why I thought if I did a longer stream today, once me and you have stopped playing and you've decided you want to go to bed or whatever, I'll still doing what I did last time, because I started watching these, like, study streams on Sundays, and I love it because they have, like, 20 minutes to an hour that they're sitting, chatting, talking, having, like, a good time catching up with everyone. And then they have, like, an hour where they just have music, their mic is muted, you can still see them, but like it's like just really nice, like relaxing, concentrating music, and you can do stuff whilst sitting with them. And then when they come back, they're like, okay, let's go back to the chat, and they give themselves like a good hour to talk to everyone again. And I don't know, I just kind of liked it, but they do the streams for like a good 7-8 hours because they're like studying. I did last time that I did like I think I did 2 hours in the beginning when I was just like listing things for sale online. And I just had like a game like this in the background just playing and just like building stuff. I had my mic muted so I could talk to like my brother and stuff, no problems. And then when the timer stopped, I put my mic back on and it said on stream like, when time is active, AK will not be paying attention to chat. And everyone was like, okay, cool. And like I got to then come back and like read all the chat and talk to people, and it was nice. I liked it.
When did you do that?
And I felt proactive because I was 2 weekends ago. Not my birthday weekend, the weekend before.
I think I was
And then
like
you would've been
predominantly
asleep when I did that one.
working or sleeping. Yeah.
Yeah, you were definitely sleeping when I did that, and then towards the end of the stream, you jumped on because it would have been one of my evening streams over here. So I think you'd have been asleep, and then you woke up and joined me, and I did it at the beginning of the stream. And it's when I was playing Timberborn last.
Ah, yeah, because I completely missed that Timberborn.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I was kind of
Because it was nice,
disappointed
'cause I
about,
had,
but
the
I'm
more-
like,
'cause it paused, and then I would just do stuff and then come back.
Timberboard is just one of those games where,
And I-
you know, if you die, just restart.
Yeah, and I quite like it. It's quite a nice, relaxing little game, and it's quite cutesy.
Yeah, the
I
thing.
did a vote on my Discord yesterday about people to see what they want me to do as my like more proactive Friday streams. Because I want to make Mondays Satisfactory, I want to make Wednesdays Dice and Sphere, and I want to actively do at least 2 streams a week. And then my Friday, Saturday streams will be kind of down to what people want to see. Or like what I get invited to do with people playing. Engage, my original power-up, emote, makes your gameplay better. Amazing. It's Timble. That's a cool little emote. Did you make that?
My schedule on Twitch, I actually need to like get in and start booking. Well, not really booking, that's the wrong word. They start like in the schedule, scheduling what game I'll be playing. So like, I knew for at least some of today's stream, I was going to be doing Beat Saber. Because like, when I did the
You're
Beat
very good at
Saber,
by the way. Like, mucho impressed.
when I did it on Wednesday, I like right at the end of my stream, I like had so much fun. But like Thursday and Friday, my arms were killing me. Like killing me. And yeah, I just wanted to, like last night, I'm like, I'm gonna do VR tomorrow. And then everyone kept asking me, like, what are you streaming tomorrow? And then you asked me what am I streaming? And I'm like, I just answered this question with another person. It's like, I'm doing VR.
And you too, stop. Just stop. Satisfactory time when I came out, did it again last year, waiting to see what's going on next. Yeah, like I haven't really played much Satisfactory to be honest. Which is why I kind of wanted to give it a go. And GFA, who's on stream with me today, showed me how to play it because I was useless at playing it when I first started.
Yeah.
Wasn't I? But everyone has to start somewhere. So I was showing him how to
That's
play
right.
Dice and Stick, and he was showing me how to play Satisfactory.
I'm still terrible at
personally it worked
Dice
very
and
well.
Sphere, and you are amazingly better at Satisfactory.
You are not bad at Dice and Sphere.
Well, Josh kind of took the initiative, and he kind of is like, you know, a pro at it.
Oh, has he carried on playing it?
Not that I know of. I don't think he plays it without me, so.
Okay, so I did a thing. I'm not sure how I feel about the thing, but I did a thing.
Yeah.
How do we feel about the thing?
And what thing did you do?
If you look at my stream, or if you come over here, I will show you.
Sorry, I was crafting and doing other stuff on my other screen. I'm a-coming. Ooh, glass. Excuse me, giant. Ugly. So-and-so. Don't growl at me. Ooh. Oh. What the living hell is this?
The entrance.
Okay, it's sort of like half floating.
Oh yeah, like I've got to sort out the floating sections in a minute. But
I
was
kind of like the
thinking-
massive amount of glass. And that's the structural. Is this the
Just playing
structural
around
mode?
with the glass. Yeah, so this is under the SS frames. The thing is, you can
SS
have like these,
frames.
like, which makes it look really funny.
Ooh, glass wall with conveyor. Oh my god, I'm keeping this mod. Automatic door modular. A 16 by 16 auto door. Oh my god, look at how massive that door is.
Yeah, you can have like the. But that's what I kind of like the idea of doing for the trucks. But I liked this like oversized door to come into here.
Oh,
I thought it looked very cool.
it just opened up. Oh, that's an amazing animation.
Isn't it cool?
Oh, and it's got sound. I just heard it open. Oh, come on now.
What is this?
Ah, that is amazing.
Like what I love is that you can do like I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but we'll see. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, that works. That looks amazing.
Look how cool that entrance now looks. Yeah, I just wanted to do something a little bit more articulate. Like I used to live with this architect, and she has some really like she used to show me all of her rendering work, and oh my god, it looked amazing. But like, there's so many things to play around with this.
Yeah.
Like this, like you can do like ones that have got like specific like walkways.
No
If you
way.
wanted to, for like your conveyor belts to go in the middle. So like this one, you can literally put your conveyor belts in the middle here.
And it's
And
got
it's got the lights on
lights. Oh my god. No way.
Yeah, there's loads of them. Or
I
you've got,
am
like, just, like, the
keeping
standard
this
trim.
mod.
So what I was thinking, if it works, it's gonna work.
Heavy wall top? Oh, I could do some amazing things.
Yeah, like this.
Oh. That looks cool.
Then what I was thinking is...
Kind of weird that it's just a solid stop, though. Like, walking, it just stops. But if you were running, you kind of, like, run up. Oh, nope. Oh, yeah, there it is. I've got
I know, like, I probably
feet.
should be playing this game a little bit more to get used to it, but like I was like, I don't know, I just like making it look pretty as well. Like this is what keeps me entertained in this sort of a game.
Oh, I'm entertained that there's actually footprints in the sand. Oh my god, look at it! Okay.
Yeah, I did exactly the same, Derek.
One foot. Yep.
And then
Do. I can take pretty big steps. Like, oh my lord.
look at that. Okay, look at that entrance.
Oh, look at it! Let the sun go down. That is amazing. Flashy lights.
Okay, now we just need to finish up these people.
You're gonna put flashy lights on the other side too?
And then what, on the inside? Yep.
Oh my lord, I just noticed
Okay,
that.
so I got an eye. What?
If you come in here and then you watch the roller door close.
Yeah, I'm up.
Ah, okay, yeah. See how it actually looks like it's rolling? Ah, that's amazing. The developers
Yeah,
of
that's
this mod have thought of everything. Ah.
Okay, so I'm just thinking how I want this end bit to be.
Mhm.
And I'm thinking I want... Okay,
Ooh.
so...
And then glass. Glass up.
Yeah, so I'm either thinking that we do... The other things that you've got is stuff like this.
What is
I
that?
don't know if you can see this.
I can.
So this is for like a roof. So like you can see it, so it kind of comes off and it sits on the roof. And that becomes the roof. So it becomes, so like you'd have that like up top. But I think there's a glass one. So I did like... The only thing I'm not sure about is if I'm gonna have to do it. The only thing with this mod is that the zooping doesn't really work very well.
There's a fix it logo.
King, thank you for the not where I wanted to go. Why is this not working?
For the follow?
Hello, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, and system. Oh my gosh, so many followers. All these new people. Welcome in, guys. We're having a bit of a play around. I'm still not entirely sure how to do this.
Gawking over mods.
Okay, so this is the dome I want at the top.
Okay.
If it's gonna... So like, this will be on the inside. But like, if you wait.
Ooh, that looks nice.
But like, you see how it lines up?
Yeah.
But I want this on the inside. But like, it's just making it look a little bit fancy. Look a little bit fancy. Bring the
Yeah.
smiles, absolutely. Okay, so I'm still trying to figure out. You can do like yes, that's why I did the one last one. I just want to get this I do. King is potentially a bad person. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, that automation
Why did you
fired.
say this?
Yawns! Good morning, Unforgiven. Hey, your new automation link fired off. Did you see? Because I'm very proud of it.
I don't think I can get this to clip onto this, you know? Which is kind of annoying. I think it only clips on those two sides. So... Is this tool?
Is it not going to go on the angle? Oh, it does go on the angle.
It does if you use the diagonal ones. You have to use the diagonal ones, which isn't the end of the world.
It
The only
looks
thing with the
okay.
zooping is that it doesn't work with this, only works on vertical.
Oh, I haven't got any concrete anyway.
Looks okay. There's a whole concrete factory that's up and running if you want to go get some.
Thanks, door.
I heard he's
it
still
closed on me.
I mean...
The door closed on me, but I
mean,
phased
that's
through it.
Not a nice thing to do, stealing candy from kids, but I mean... I guess it depends on whether you like the kids. I may be Auntie Kai, but that doesn't mean that I want my own children. I'm just saying. Okay. So where's the diagonal glass again? It's not exactly symmetrical because of like the way that works, but we could make it symmetrical in the end here and just like cut this out a little bit further back.
I have so many emails. I just, like, to respond to... In 2 streams at the moment, modding one and watching yours at the same time. Ah, thanks, Unforgiven. I appreciate it. But modding can come first, okay? Modding can come first. I'll still be here. Not going anywhere.
Unforgiven is so good.
You know how happy that makes me feel? I just got an email from Square, which is our, POS terminal for the business. And it says, a new login on the Mac OS. And I'm like, that's right. I logged in on my Mac. It makes me so happy. I've been waiting a month for this thing. And then they lost it and then told me that it was in the next city over, an hour away from me. And I'm like, why? So they lost it. Yeah, so I went to all of the post office here, and then they told me, oh no, it's located at that depot. And so I went to that depot and it wasn't there. And they said it was at this one. And I went there and they're like, yep, you're just going to have to probably call them and figure out what's going on. And so I called them and they're like, oh yeah, by the way, it's in Coughs. And I'm like, oh, okay. Because I'm like, can I collect it today? And this was Thursday. And then that's when I was told, and they're like, oh yeah, you can collect it from Coughs. And I'm like, I am not driving to Coughs. That is an hour away. By the time I drive down there, the post office will be closed.
Nobody needs that drama in their life.
And then they're like, oh, well, we can reschedule it to be delivered. And I'm like, yes. And so they rescheduled it for Friday, and I got it Friday. Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't use it. It's so annoying. I think personally this is going well with my little weird entrance. I don't know how I'm going to do the roof or what I'm going to do with this area over here, but I think I'm just going to do glass.
So I've been doing massive amounts of tests with my new Mac. My lovely MacBook Pro. It can run Vintage Story better than my gaming PC. How? Like, Vintage Story on my gaming PC, I average anywhere between 75 and 80 frames per second. On the Mac Pro, with its M2 chip, it's running at 150 plus frames per second. And when I told Rocket this, Rocket was just like, yeah, because the game runs on CPU. And I'm like, ah, no wonder. So, yeah. There's Rocket in chat. With his laughing. Okay, what the hell is wrong with...
Rocket enjoying our architectural stuff.
I am just, like, amazed at all of this right now.
I must admit, like, it does look pretty amazing.
So I was also looking at potentially putting my Mac screen on the stream PC. So if I've got stuff like open on my Mac, I can show people. And it's like really, really easy to do. Whoa! Zoop! Okay. I'll finish this off. It's okay.
Don't think that looks cool.
Looks amazing. Excuse me. Game. Thank you.
It's like a giant greenhouse.
For some reason the game froze on me. It is. I can tell you, it is generally not happy that it has to connect all the way to the UK.
Like, excuse you, but like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm already working hard enough by streaming it to Twitch. And now you're making me connect all the way to the UK. And my response is, yes, suck it up, PC. I am playing with an amazing person.
Excuse me, Hitsky, I mean, thank you.
Although double jump doesn't quite work with this much lag. Did you put glass in that area or no? Not yet. Okay. Let's
put glass in my side?
Let's look. Oh, you're already thinking about it. Yeah, in those little gaps.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the walls and stuff and seeing what like ceiling pieces that I can put in there that's gonna make it look okay. That's what I might do.
Oh, well, that's not... Well, I mean, you could, like, bring it up by
Cool,
one.
that edge bit looks though.
Yeah. And like, you could bring it up by one. But... Oh, you could also, like,
do the...
ramp it? You could ramp it. Yeah, see, angles isn't really... good in a game like this. Glass frame corner?
thing is, that looks pretty cool. There's not really any way of like connecting the two. So I think like there is fine. Oh.
Oh.
Just a different angle on this thing. Yeah. Weird outside as well.
Hold on.
That's of course I literally... It's not ideal. We don't seem to have a glass one that does that, but I could just do concrete like this. That looks okay, doesn't it?
I just noticed my laptop was being extremely slow. Like on the Wi-Fi. And then I'm like, on the Wi-Fi? That shouldn't be on Wi-Fi. I've got a cable plugged into it. The cable had come unplugged from the network switch on the desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not what you want.
No.
Oh, actually. That works, right? And then if we do... I think we might have finished this, need to do the power, which I'm not sure if you're doing yet or not. Or if you've already done it.
No, I haven't yet. I need to craft cables. Is there a crafting bench in here somewhere?
Yeah.
Where?
Over by the entrance.
Nope.
Did I delete it?
Maybe.
If you want them.
And I don't have the resources to make another one. Do you mind to
I will
put one
make them in
down?
1 second for you. Yep. Give me 1 second. Hey, look at that. What do we think, guys? What do we think? I think that looks pretty cool. I love this like little random entrance that I've got going on here. Hey, what do we think, guys? I think we did really well with our little iron factory. I know it's a bit random. We don't really need this amount of like stuff, but
Oh, thank you.
hey, why not make it pretty? What do you think? Do you agree? We did a good job.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna go because the next thing I've got to plan out is the power. If you're doing the power cables in there, I just need to plan out like what I need to actually make the power. So let's get our pad and pen, guys. Because we impressed Locke so much with our little like drawing earlier. I think we could do it again. Apparently, so did he. He thinks we can do it as well. And when I say he, I mean the giant alien thing that's going on stream.
Yeah, no, I tell him not to growl at me all the time.
He's like, I get it. I get it. Shaking his head and stomping his feet like basically what my cats do. Alright. So, I think when we did the bioburners last time, we did 9 bioburners? Make it work. So I think if we stuck to a 9 bioburner situation. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if we had... I think the gridded paper really just gonna make this so much easier.
That tea wore off way too quick. I might need to make another one. And it's only been an hour. Nope, almost 2 hours.
Tea?
Yeah. I was like... I only just finished my tea when I had, you know, dinner, and that was, I thought was an hour ago, but it's almost 9 p.m, so like 2 hours ago was dinner. I think. So... I'm gonna go and get a cup of tea. I shall be back.
I'll see you in a short while. Okay, so I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a second on the stream, but I'm just like planning out how we could do the power. Okay, so we did a place 3x10, that should be enough. The power we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's now in power cables. Okay. Right, so I'll show you guys what we're doing. So, I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see this easily on stream. No? Okay. Let's sort out this this camera situation. Alright, apologies about the state of the bedroom, but... where am I going? Right. So, what we are planning to do is, this is going to be the power. So these will like, the grid is obviously going to be the foundation. The C is the constructors, the ST is storage. You've got going through, so you've got each storage going in constructor, going into another constructor, merging up, and then going along a line of splitters. And each of these little lines is the automated feeded biomass burner. Now, the reason we're going to do it that way is because what we can do is then you can get 3 types of solid fuel in this game, right? So you can get the alien protein, you can get the leaves, and you can get the wood. And each one of those needs its own constructor to turn it into the biomass, and then each of those biomass can either be merged and then fed into one constructor to make the solid fuel, or just individually be fed into its own constructor to make solid fuel, and then merged onto the line, which makes more sense. So that's how we're going to do it that way. So we're going to literally have the... So what we then can do is, because we've got the panels, we load a couple in and we just keep loading up that storage containers. And we don't have to then worry about making the solid fuel ourselves. We just grab a load of stuff and start exploring, stick it in there. We'll have a little craft bench for the alien proteins to be made. And then off we go. Happy days. So, with that in mind, we are going to get the biomass burners, which I believe is under 5. Yes. And we need 9 of those. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splitters. Splitters. 3 mergers. 6 constructors. Jay's humans, because why not? So storage, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 6 of these. 9 power poles. Then the power poles will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Great. Then we need 23 cables. And then just to be safe, we're also going to add in 10 of these, just in case we need. Which I don't think we will, but hey. But I've started learning to plan out with power cables and everything else. And you'll see me doing this with my finger as I'm kind of like mentally walking through the placement of it. So that's what we need. We have our little list on the side. Okay, so we have concrete, we have plates, we need wire. Because we need cable, we're actually going to build way more cables. The bit that's going to take the longest is going to be the reinforced plates and the rotors. So actually, do you know what? I'm going to add that. So we need 92 of these and then 60 of these. The one thing I love about this list is that it literally will work out how much of all the little stuff we need to then also make this stuff. I'm going to give it some more. But hopefully this should be the last time we have to manually craft a lot of this stuff, because hopefully by the time we've got the power up and running on this, place or everything else. Yeah, so mainly it's like screws and things, isn't it? So to make 6,000. Okay, so let's make the 81 cables, because we might as well, because 81 cables is nice and easy, gets that off that list. Then we need an absolute ton of we need to get some more tea really, but we have an absolute ton of iron to make, which is funny because we're now making the power to power the iron, so you know. Right, I need to take a quick picture of this and send it to my beautiful co-host, who I think is on a break. Put it in Discord. And if any of you guys want to see these things that I'm sending over to anyone that I play with, my little plans, let me know. I can pop them in my Discord server under the Satisfactory. Happy to do so. we gonna have enough? Ah, just enough. So now we just need to get some wires done. So 45 wires. Probably gonna need an absolute ton more iron, but that's fine. Because we do want to then unlock, as soon as we can, the turbo fuel refined energy stuff on this save as well. So, yeah, a little bit of a boring bit of the build. But hey, this comes with the territory of the game, right? But like I said, if you guys want to see any of the little, like, scribble, small-time factories that I'm learning to build, happy to share. Right. So that's that done.
I come back, put my headphones on, and you scared the daylights out of me. When you started talking. Well, I put my headphones on, and it was music, and then you said, well, and it was like really loud, and I'm like, oh my. I hadn't even unmuted yet.
Am I? Do you know what? Like, every so often when I get upset with someone, if I'm out and about, I get told that my posh voice comes through. And I was like, I'm not posh. They're like, no, but you're very well spoken. And then when you're upset, you're even more well spoken. You overpronounce things. I was like, okay. Yeah. And they were like, I was like what? They went, well, anyone else would have turned around to that waiter and just be like, I don't understand why you're being like that. But you were like, I don't quite understand exactly why you're conversing with you in this manner, but I do not appreciate it. I was just like, I did not say that. They were like, yes, wow. You did. You literally went like full posh British girl.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Isn't it right? La-dee.
Yeah, la-dee-da.
So I have just planned out on stream how we're going to do the power with the automated or the fed biomass burners. I've taken a little picture and I've sent it to you, and I explained it on stream. I'm super proud. Like, look at me being all profesh.
I saw.
Does it make sense?
Yes.
I thought it would. No, wrong with our... Oh, not wrong with our spritz. There is not wrong with our spritz king, you are correct. It's just really fun when you speak to people from overseas and you put on a good accent. So I've got to make 2,600 screws, 980 rods, 604 plates, 60 rotors, and 92 reinforced plates. That's a lot.
Wow.
So I'm going to need some more iron. But the thing is, we haven't got the power to start having the iron factory start building this stuff for us. So it's like hopefully the last like big amount of stuff that I need to manually make, and then I won't have to make this much again. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, because I don't think I have a horrible feeling if we tried to connect up the very small fry power that I have going at the minute, it's just going to short circuit and the whole thing's going to stop. It's not more like Ice and Steel, where like if the power's overloaded, it just kind of like just goes really slowly, but still does something.
Yeah.
Rather than being completely disparate.
It hurts to see the machines aren't lined up. Yeah.
They're not lined up?
Not with the way that I've got power configured. Do you want to have a look before I tear it down?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So I am probably gonna do.
Yeah, Banana's right. That's a little bit. I mean, what you could do if you want to is you can replace the.
Like, I mean, that's sort of gonna work if even I lined it up properly.
But does that look a bit weird going through the glass?
Oh, it is straight. It just doesn't look straight. Why doesn't that look straight?
Or the only other thing that you can do is replace the smelters with the daisy chain smelters, and you just need to just literally link them between them.
None of the wires are straight. It hurts my brain.
Mean...
I know. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do that.
You're just getting tortured with banana over there.
I'm getting tortured with banana. The game is torturing me by not being straight.
Well, I mean, it obviously could tell that you weren't, so it thought, I'd join in.
Yep.
I want to be part of this group.
Why not?
But that's why I say, if you replace the smelters with the daisy chain smelters, you can literally just daisy chain between them. You don't have to worry about the power as much. I was going to do that anyway. It was just, I want to get the power sorted first. Have you tried the daisy chaining before?
Nope. But I did that, and it's going to be fine. Who cares? It works.
I have a horrible feeling that Banana's not going to agree with you. I feel like he's going to...
Actually, you know what?
He's going to be the one that cares.
So, what is Banana doing in my chat when he's meant to be streaming?
I don't know. Ask him. Blanava, why, or Mr. Peelington. Rocket, we have officially confirmed with Banana that he is in fact Mr. Peelington. And anyone on my stream, if you don't know what I'm talking about, if you follow GFA UnDead and you have a look at his chat, there's some people in that, so we're just kind of divvying between the two chats. And I think you should give him a little follow as well, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, and all that. Bag of chips. Do you know what I really want? Fish and chips. Oh, good old battered fish and chips, right? I couldn't sound any more British if I tried. The King will understand. The King will be like, yes! Batter fish and chips.
Oh
my god, I'm over 170 followers. When did that happen? When did that happen? I'm over 170 followers on stream. I'm like, obviously, basically celeb now. I can't believe, Rocket, for even an instant of reading that story, you didn't realise it was Chat GPT.
It took me a while, and then once Rocket said, I was just like, wow, come on. Why would you do that to us? And then I loved your response,
fair,
you know. Didn't want to type all that out.
Let me give it a sheesh, I'm at work. To be fair, I kind of got it to give me a starting point, and then I went in and changed a few things to make it a little bit more, like, actually relevant. Otherwise, because it was going off, like, it started calling, like, Rocket Wolf RW, and it was calling me Sergeant Auntie Kai and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to go through and change this a little bit. But I couldn't change the Sir Peelington because I was like, that's amazing.
You know you can give
Josh has managed to infiltrate ChatGPT and get himself involved in this random story. I was like, who am I to take him out?
You can tell it that it needs to keep certain... Sorry, I had to sing that line. That's like, you know, very Australian of me to very not Australian of me if I didn't sing that line. Okay, anyway.
But no, I mean, like, I think... I know when I was playing around with it before, someone was saying if you preempt the chat, if you preempt it and tell it, like, in a minute I'm going to ask you this, please ask me as many questions as you need to get an understanding of something. And like you can put like a max amount of questions. So like I was like, oh, I'm going to write a story for a friend's stream, I need it to be in short paragraphs, and it needs to be very random. Ask me any questions. It was asked me like a few questions, like people's names and like the premise behind the story and stuff like that. So I did that. So that's how I came up with like quite a lot of it. For some of it, I was like, no, I just need to change this around.
Yeah.
An old newspaper way too, yes. Do you know what? There's a place near me that does fish and chips in the old newspapers, and it does those little scraps with it. So you pay 25p, and you can get like, you know, the off bits of the batter, the scraps and stuff. Oh, it's like proper British fish and chips. Nom nom nom.
Oh my god.
And they like wrap it up, and they actually make the cone out of the newspaper themselves. But it's like a proper newspaper, but they've like fig it into a cone. So clever.
Okay, I am dealing.
I'm so glad I gave you the the power. You look like you're having so much fun over that.
I am now that I've kind of figured out what I want to do. Like, look at how amazing. Oh, except for that kind of clips in. But like, look at how amazing they are. Like, you know, that just goes over the top before it starts to sag in the middle. Like, it's so amazing. But like dealing with the lag, I'm clicking and then it takes like half a second for it to apply. It's like, I'm sorry, poor internet. You're traveling halfway across the world.
That happens when an Australian plays with an English person. We need them to move here. So,
Yeah,
King,
you know,
I
at
don't
least-
dox myself online, so I'm not going to say where in the UK I am, but like, I'm sure there must be one local to you as well. The only thing I tell people is that I'm from the south, and if you are English, you probably can tell what my accent is. But even if you guess, I'm not going to tell if you're right. I can't believe you did that for my birthday, though, by the way. You're north? Oh, you're not.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna guess you mean Nottingham. I believe you went and built me an entire website for my birthday. Like, what's wrong with you? I love it, but like, oh my goodness.
Huh?
That must have taken you so long as well. I am like so ridiculously grateful to you as well. And I got mod on your channel and stuff. Like, oh my goodness. Like, have you seen what top I'm wearing, by the way? I'm not showing it off completely for obvious reasons, but have you figured it out?
Nice.
Can you tell? I know he saw it earlier and he was like, but I also know that he said I need to be careful if I wore it, so I was like, okay. I won't overbrand it, but like, I don't mind, like, you know, represent him.
Yeah.
The only thing that I find funny with these mods that we've got on is that I haven't used the Awesome Sink as much for like the walls and things, because you get the conveyor walls and everything for the mod.
Oh yeah.
Which is quite cool.
Oh,
It also
yeah,
means that I only need to use the Awesome Sink for like more important stuff. You were so excited when you saw the glass ones, the glass door and the glass conveyor belt things.
Oh yeah. I can't wait. Double
Like,
jump
I know,
does
I got
not
told by someone,
work
don't overuse glass.
with 300 milliseconds.
Firehouse, fire hammer, he's in the house. There he is. Fire's in the paddy pack. Quick, hide the seedless fruit. I'm wondering if you're going to figure out if you... I wonder if you even remember that joke, Fire. Because we said we were going to change it, and I'm not even sure if you remember what the joke was.
Okay, I think all the power is hooked up. Where are we pulling power into the building? I'm
yeah, to be
thinking...
decided.
Where?
Yet to be decided.
Yet to be decided. Can I decide?
If you'd like.
Okay.
Or you can put it proposition.
Okay. Well, this one right here. and going to replace with a pass-through. And then power is going to come into the building on this pass-through.
Okay. Right, so that side. Okay. So the side closest to where the current power is.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I am happy with this. And then what I'll do is
I
once
can't
you've done
slide
that,
jump with the ping.
I'll
So yeah, with
once you've done that, I'll get you to help me make some of these things.
yeah, like right here, and then these miners aren't powered.
Not yet, no. None of those four are. Okay, so we have all of the iron plates we need. I'm just going to make the rods and the screws, and then I can make the reinforced plates and the motors, and then I can start laying the foundations for the power grid.
Okay, those miners are now powered and operational because we've got the power to spare. Might as well get the ore running.
So the only ones that aren't... Yeah, the only ones we haven't got powered is the actual machines inside the building, which is fine.
Yes.
So I'm thinking if you turn around...
Yeah, no, we can't turn those on. That'll kill our power.
No, it's fine. I'm just thinking where we could place the main power. So if we looked over towards where the iron node is, sorry, the copper node is, I'm thinking over there maybe? Like between the copper nodes where we're going to make the copper factory and this iron factory.
What is that?
So the opposite way to the concrete factory. That's another mine you need to link up. It's another iron miner. So fire! So I don't know if you know, but every time or nearly every time I come into your stream, without fail, even if I don't do it out loud, in my own head, for some reason, because I'm a 90s child, I just go, "This stream is on fire!" And I literally, every single time.
Built it out just like that?
Yeah, literally. I do it if I'm in the office on my own, and I did it the other week when I had my grumpy intern in, and fire came on, and I was like, "Oh, fire's online, I'm gonna go join him." And so I like jumped on, and I was like, "Hi!" And I went, "This stream is on fire! This stream is on fire!" And then like my intern walked in and went, "Please don't ever cackle like that again." Apologies.
Oh, you changed that message.
I changed one of them, yeah. I like the new message. You not like it?
It's really good. I quite like the new message. Okay, what's our power now?
And a half. Mainly because it's Astro Owl, so I mean he would say hoot and a half.
Oh, absolutely. And that's what I love most about it.
He's like, "What day? Hoot. What day? Hoot."
It's like the age-old joke, you know.
We
There's
had an owl. Yeah. We had an owl in the city, and it was up on top of one of the roofs over the other side of the street, and I could just about hear it, and I was like, "Is that an owl?" And literally like 2 o'clock in the morning, I was outside like looking for this owl in the tree, like, "Oh my god, there's an owl around here somewhere." And like I wasn't like a crazy person. I was outside like in my slippers and pajamas, just like, "Where is the owl?"
So there's an age-old joke, you know. We've discovered something disturbing. There's someone that's possessed by an owl in the office, and the person who says who is the person possessed by the owl. It's like the best.
So I guess when you run around and you say to them,
yeah, it's the best joke. You just go up to like one of your office colleagues and you're like, "Someone's possessed by an owl in the office," and they're like, "Oh, who?" And then they get the joke, and it's like hilarious. You're like, "You are." What is this? Oh, that's a sink. That's right. Yeah, it's like, it's you. And this is your...
Do you know what? I've done a joke similar to that, where Yeah, that's the elevator currently. I mean, I probably will move the elevator. It's just there for now. Okay, so we need to make 2,600 screws, which means I'm making 981 rods. But I think I need that to make the 92 reinforced plates and the 60 motors. But since you know the layout that we need a 3x10 foundation, do you want to pick where the power is going to be built and make a 3x10 foundation? Preferably lengthwise in the same orientation as the concrete, but behind the iron building maybe. And then I can keep on making the stuff that we need to actually build the
I love
stuff.
that we're
The
building.
next build we're going to do is a copper and
I love that we're building individual like buildings for everything instead of doing a factory level.
I just want to do something slightly different, like, you know, like small time. My idea was I went around like an industrial estate a couple of weeks ago with my friend, and I was like, you know what, the amount of English industrial estates where like you have smaller individual factories for everything and more modular. And I was like, well, I've done the big mega factory with you. That's how I learned to do it. And I thought, why don't I try a little bit more artistic and try some, like, you know, little modular
We
ones,
haven't
'cause there's
even
so much
made
space in this
steel
game.
yet. What do you mean mega factory?
Oh, so in my main save, I've made steel.
Oh, okay.
I started early with you, and then I started like, and I basically did exactly the same where I built like floor by floor by floor. And I will expand upwards with these things as well, but like I just wanted to, currently speaking, see how we get on.
Yeah, but the glass looks amazing. How are you meant to expand above?
Oh no, I mean, I'm not necessarily going to expand above the glass, or I might take the roof off and then expand up and add like that roof again to the top or something. I'm not sure. But we'll see. Like, I need to, I haven't gone in and actually like made that iron factory look pretty, because there's like a lot of like floating bits, and there's no like, all the concrete stuff isn't, the foundations aren't covered, and yeah. There's a few things that I want to do with that factory first.
Yeah.
I saw someone who built all of their conveyor belts in like a half pipe going into the factory with like a glass bit on the top, and they had all of that like coming through the floor. I was like, that looks really cool. Oh, you're going around and changing? Ah, nice.
Come in. What?
I can see you're going around and like adding in the concrete bits in the bottom and stuff.
Yeah, just so it
I need
looks
to
like
think
it's
of
not
what colour I want that
floating.
concrete. Do I want to... Yeah. That's the bit I haven't done yet. I was going to do the power and then go around and do that. Because like the concrete, I like the kind of like light coloured concrete. For the iron, I kind of like the idea of it being like either a darker blue or the dark grey. And then for the copper, I wanted it to be either like a green or a red colour.
Yeah.
Like, you know, make them a little bit more complicated. And like the inside, like I was going to do like dark blue belts and factories and stuff. Joking, it's like, I can't remember who said it, but it was a really good idea. And they're like, what would be amazing is, you know, you can like put ore and built ignites and stuff on the floor, but like you can't choose where they go. It'd be so cool if you could do that and like have that like almost like some of it stacked up outside the factory. So it looked like it was like a little stockpile, so you knew exactly what the factory did. Like in those little crevices there. How cool. Are you on a new save early game? I am. Hey, GD. I'm playing with Locke. He's on my save. He's coming to help me because he got bored of his own game.
Yep.
Plus, we have a much bigger server game that we play with Locke and his partner. But his partner's not here, so we don't want to play ahead too far. So we're just doing a slightly different area, slightly different way of building, and I think Locke's enjoying himself.
I am. New mods.
I see it well so far.
I'm enjoying myself.
Um,
I'm not enjoying the lag because obviously
Right.
I'm connecting directly to you, but you know, I can live with it.
It's not going to be forever, and most of our games are going to be on our main server, but it's just interesting stuff. GD wants to see the world so far. So do you want to come take over doing some of this manual building for me so I can go and have a little tour around?
What are you building?
So if you can build me 500 iron rods, that would be fantastic.
I have 85 on me, so I will need iron. You got some iron?
So if not, there's some manual mines over here. Over by the actual miner.
Got it.
And then I'm going to show GD what we've got so far. So GD, we have some... This is a modded game, it's not a vanilla game. The other game we're playing is a vanilla game. But so you have my hub, which is got this kind of like the whole Batcave thing. So when I launch it, it goes out of the Batcave. You have obviously our MAM and our equipment. You have the awesome sink and the shop. Over here we have, I was testing out the two different types of biomass burners. So you've got the standard one, and then you've got this one, which is one that you can actually feed a conveyor belt into. So that's what we're going to build next. We're going to build like a conveyor belted biomass burner selection. You obviously have the, on its own little pedestal, you have the space elevator. And this is our iron. We've just built up the iron factory, and we are not yet powering it, but I will show you what we've done so far. So we are going to have Mark II belts coming in with all of this. Huh?
I did the power. I'm very proud of the power.
What I meant is that we haven't actually put power to the building. But the running of the power is what I'm going to look at now, which looks very swanky. Good job. So you've got all of our plates over here. So we have 6 plates. Constructors doing plates. So they come in, they merge there, they go into a holding sorting container currently, and then it will feed out to the edge here. At the back here is where our trucks are going to come pick up. Over here we have our plates and our... Oh, it's my niece calling me, I'll ignore that for a second. We have all of our plates, and we have our screws being built. So these 2 constructors here are screws. The 2 on the outside are doing plates with the overflow coming into screws, and obviously these are going straight into there. And then to try and amalgamate them together, we've had to do a little bit of a hanky-janky little thing over here, which Rock helped me with earlier, so that we have them separated into screws and holes. And then this is our little build, our little modular build with everything. And our little, like, I say little, our giant automatic door.
It is quite large.
Loves.
I do, I love it, it's amazing.
So that's what our iron factory looks like from the outside, with the glass front and the ceiling, with our little bollards and everything. And then this over here is our concrete build. So this one looks all nice and swanky as well. So actually, I was trying to make a design so it looks like a, so you know when you place the concrete on the floor? Like this? You can see how it's like curved around. So if I expand my concrete build, I was actually going to basically make it so that it looked like the stack of 3 floors looked like a giant stack of concrete, was the idea. That's where I got my inspiration from. So go show you this. So you've got a nice little entrance here. All of it is black and white, so it's all nice and clean. You've got another dome glass ceiling, which I will obviously replace this top bit if we do expand up. We have a couple of mods. This mod is amazing because it just tells you exactly how much you've got in your stuff. For some reason, my concrete is very slow, but I think that's because I haven't got Mark II belts just yet.
I think it's because of that as well.
Yeah. So you've got this coming in, then you've got the 6 sorters going into 6 constructors, and then again merging over here twice into the storage container. And then if I come out here, missed it. It's the first time game detectives actually see me play this game, because every other time you try to play with me, my computer didn't work. So you've got the power coming in, then you've got the power going to my miners, which just links a lot across the floor so it's not messy at all. And you've got my 2 normal miners. One over here that has got some Mark II belts, and the other's over here. And that is the entire build so far. And then I'll take you back through my little cave entrance, which I love. So I'm going to make this cave into my main like hub area. So just come through here, and you're back by the hub. And that's it. That's the entire build. I'll make another craft bench. happen. But I'm just like placing it all so like it kind of works with the actual architecture of the place, like the man being over there. So, how many rods do you have? So what do you think? I am waiting for update 8 to be released before I start playing again. They are making some punishing changes to the world. This is screw up current builds when they do this. This should be the last map change they do. Interesting. I have heard from my friend Bio that they were doing some changes and they're getting rid of some areas. So he's already given me some like don't build their areas. So I thought I'd come and try. I don't think they're doing that much to the desert area. I think it's mainly the grasslands. So I thought the desert area might be safe. You never know. How goes the
I'm still
manual?
making iron ingot.
Oh, good. I mean, we need to make 2,600 screws, so I'm just now making screws out of the ingots I have. And then I will get you to help me make the iron plates and rotors. So I'm in an iron about whether I do the iron plates and rotors or whether I do the copper after I do the power. Not sure. But whilst this is doing this, an opportune moment for an AK, the British girl that she is, to go and top up her tea. Because it's 12:30 and she's only had 1 cup of tea so far today. One cup of tea. How am I even awake? How am I even alive?
I just finished mine.
Oh, I see. You didn't think to offer me anything? Rude.
I did go for
I
one.
see how it is.
You didn't say.
What happens when you play with children? They just have no manners.
Well, while I'm waiting for said crafting, I am going to do a little bit of programming on my Mac in front of me while I'm waiting for this. So,
Sounds good to me. I also can't wait till they release game in 1. I have been checking on the mods and found some much better improvements for quality of life that I want to use on the regular. Yes, go enjoy your coffee, Judy, and I will see you in a short while. I'm just going to go on a very short break, and I will be back, but I will just leave my my game running, and you guys can listen to Locke with his programming. And if you want to go check him out, tab over, and I'm sure he'll entertain you endlessly, and I'll be back in a sec.
I'll try to.
You better. You've got all of my streamers watching you now, bish. As soon as I...
Okay. Is Rocket still around? Because I can then explain when I'm one of his requests for said project. I am. Okay. So you asked if it's possible to have font family, font color added in, and we've tested that and it works. How not how. What else would you like? So I've got what have I got? I got the option for font family and color. I am thinking options for bold text and normal text if you want the text underlined or italiced. Change it from dot points to number points. Was that something that you requested? Or was it something that I thought? I can't remember. Oh. Well, that was crafted way early. Oh my lord. Right,
did I
mate.
scare the living bejeebers out of you there, buddy?
You did.
Sit around.
Without getting into reinventing a word processor,
how are you?
I would think features that are specific to lists, ordering and unordered. I don't think bold, italic, or underline would be needed. You don't know? Okay,
Underline,
now that
probably not.
now that AK's back,
definitely.
yeah. Sorry, what was that?
I mean, I was like bold and italic preference. I mean, not necessarily a big thing, but I would say strike through more than underline would be a thing.
When you mark it as completed, it strikes it through.
Yeah.
So that's already
But
done.
again, that's preference. I thought you might have done that, yeah.
Yeah. Annual Nala is going to be a huge thing. Ah, thank you. That was I was going to ask you that. I'll add that in right now.
Is that the font specifics that you're looking for?
Yeah. So I want option value of Anral narrow.
Yeah. Can I have the rods, please? Hey, love. Can you give me your rod? Can you give me your long, hard rock, please?
Yep, just one moment. I'm just quickly programming this in.
Trying to get it on your screen.
Narrow.
Rocket. Rocket on your stream. Bonjour. Mainly because he hasn't said hello to me yet, and I'm feeling kind of sad. Big sadness.
Shit. Okay. Where are you? Come here.
By the crawfish.
That's all I was able to make with the amount of iron that I got.
It's fine. So I only need to make, I think, 500 more screws and 60 rotors, and then we're good to go. And did you start placing the foundations for where you wanted the power, or have you not done that yet?
Nope.
I think you were programming. That's cool. I'll get it in the hood. I can make 51 rotors, I think.
Okay, so with the... I don't know where it's going to be hitching. Yeah. So with the type of list that you'd like, what options would you like? I've got bulleted list and numbered list. Is there any other list types that you would like to be displayed?
I think that's it. I think the only thing that I do slightly differently, but this is a work thing more than anything else, is if I have a handwritten list, I do like a circle and then I black out the circle or I tick it. But that's still, all of that is bulleted. It's just different symbols.
Yeah. There is lettered, but I don't know who would use
lettered.
it.
Some people prefer doing ABC. Most people do bulleted or numbered. I don't know many people do ABC. ABC to me personally is more like you're giving people options, not listing things. So I would go like point 1 A, point 1 B, point 1 C. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'd be more like, yeah, more like options of like me to you right now. I go, right, so A, we can put it here. B, we can put it there. C, I can put it there. If I was saying 2 stuff I want to do, I'd be like, 1, I want to do the copper factory. 2, I want to do the power factory.
Yeah.
You know, that's my preference.
So bullet and numbered. Bullet and numbered will be the 2 options then. I've quickly programmed that in. It's just pretty like simple. It is, so.
We liked when it's kept simple. Also, rocket. My dearest Wolfie man. Where the heck is my hello today, Mr. Rocket Man? Mr. Wolfie McBoyo? Mr. I'll only like to talk to AK when she's in my stream.
As it is now, there is no sub-bullets, correct? What are sub-bullets?
So similar to like the 1A, 1B, 1C, but like indexing slightly. Again, do we really need sub-bullets?
Yeah, I just don't know how I'm going to program that. Well, this is the thing. This is like, I'm happy to program it and I'm happy to learn the programming for it. It's just, I have no idea how to do half of the stuff that I have already accomplished. Like, lots of reading of like SQL documentation, PHP documentation. Like, I am reteaching myself how to do all of this, and I'm loving it. Like, who cares that the last 4 months of my life has been programming this system?
and my birthday present. Don't forget my birthday present.
Yes, and your birthday present.
Honest to God, when you first did that, I don't know if you genuinely saw in my face how like confused, shocked, and like, oh my God, I was on stream.
Yes, yeah, I saw. Like AK was mentioning, 1A. Oh God, yeah, I don't know Rocket. Yeah.
Okay, game perspective, to answer you. So how are y'all communicating while working together? There are times that everyone is going to be able to play at the same time. Do you use Discord to lay out a plan on what needs to be done versus who is going to take on the task? It is your birthday. It's not my birthday today. It was my birthday on Monday, just gone. I turned 32. Yes, and they are the links that Dead very, very kindly made for me. He made me a website because he is just amazing. Just amazing. And I love that Astro Hours now just coming like, Duh, you made me too, how are you?
Yep.
Like, so pretty much everything you see on my stream that looks even remotely profesh and awesome, other than my ugly mug, is pretty much Dead's
Look at
doing.
it as the basic function first, and then any features would be use cases. So priority on basic functions. Well, that's the thing. It is done. Adding, removing, updating, completing, and then eventually removing it from the list is done. The basic function of the list is done. I am now adding user preferences. So these are all preferences that the user can change the way that the OBS link in a browser source will work. So I've added text color, and I've put in like just basic colors like black, which will be default, white, red and blue. Any other colors I can add them. I've put in basic fonts like Anrel, Verdana, and Times New Roman, and I've just added Anrel Narrow for Rocket because Rocket said that that would be amazing to have, and so I have added it. But yeah,
but yeah, you need to answer your question. Just really quickly, Locke, if that's okay.
Yep.
So Locke is currently in my main save for my streaming. So this one, 90% of the time, I'll be doing on my own. Locke is just very graciously joining me to help me out. But every other one that we play together, we pretty much just, at the end of each stream, will kind of make a choice of what we're going to do next. Is that right? Would you agree with that? Oh. Like yours and mine and Skitz's, we pretty much just confirm at the end of the stream what we're going to do for the next stream, or at the beginning of the stream, don't we? We don't really play
sorry.
from each other that much.
Yeah, like this is... I am joining you tonight. My tonight, your today. Because it is like almost 10 p.m. here. Just to give you a hand and for something to do. But Rocket, which is why I went, he said the only thing I can think is that the to-do list will be an on-screen overlay, which is correct. In order to avoid fonts blending into the background, a text shadow might be convenient. So the font color is white, and it appears over a white part of the game. It doesn't disappear. I can add that as a checkbox. Do you want a text shadow? And you can just tick it. Sound good?
Yeah, definitely some sort of text shadow or opaqueness to the background. Do you think how you would do your normal text? So if you look at like the to-do list on Satisfactory that's automated, on the sand, it's not as clear, but against like the darkness, it is. And if I had normal text like a timer and stuff, I'd have like some sort of opaque overlay behind it to say, right, this is... You know? That make sense?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. I am just...
1, 2, 3.
I am just Googling
5, 6, 7.
how do I make a checkbox? Because I've never had a checkbox before.
So we got enough. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, Game Detective, if you want, I can share the like little paper, I guess these that I've been doing, like little bits of you can see it here. Like I've been drawing out how I'm going to build my next factory. I can add them into my Satisfactory point on Discord if you want. Let me know.
Yeah, that's right, Rocket.
Oh, thank you, Game Detective. So I used to use an online program called Miro to organize a playthrough like this. It lets you create a flowchart and has collaboration text section in it. Yeah, I mean, you can use online stuff. Realistically, I think for the way that we stream currently, we don't need anything quite that fancy. But the project that Locke is working on will give you the options to be able to do stuff like this.
You want to know how easy it was?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, one more.
I looked at the documentation for how to create a checkbox in HTML, and it's literally this easy. Input type checkbox.
Oh.
Well, I've never done one before, so yeah.
That is super. That is super easy.
So I'm quite okay with that.
I mean, Game Detective, it would be great if like we were able to get our stream, like our collaboration stream back up and running. I don't know whether you'd want to do Satisfactory again. I know that me, Locke, and Josh were doing Dyson for a little while on the multiplayer, but then it kind of went a bit weird, didn't it? For some reason the
yeah, we couldn't connect to each other.
Just kind of went a bit strange.
Yeah.
And we only just got to like yellow research. I mean, it'll be nice if one thing they do with DSP when the combat comes out, if they do start doing I had someone in my chat yesterday talking about like PvE, PvP, but like actually on the same game. So like you both get given a startup planet system, and you can play together, or you can play like quickest to whatever, which I thought looked pretty cool. Okay, so we're now going to do the refined power setup the way I was saying about doing it.
Do you still need iron rods? Because that's what I went back to making those.
Not specifically, but they will come in handy. At the minute, I am just making the...
Rocketworth is tagging you in my chat, saying I was saving my hello for when I was about to leave.
Oh, okay. Why would you say the hello for when you're going to leave?
We'll probably leave my chat and to go to yours, so it was like, you know, he's leaving me for a better person.
Oh, let's not do this. Leaving me for a better person. What sort of nonsense? But okay, Rocket, I will forgive you. Not only because you are super handsome, but because, like, I want to. Yeah, I think we had a similar chat in Rocket's about like PvE stuff. Finally made the 2 suggested redeems. Please be proud of me. I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'm super proud. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that should be 10.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 10, and then we need... So hopefully you should start seeing how I'm planning to build this. I'm probably going to need some more foundations though, because these do tend to like overgo the foundation a little bit. Okay, so now we need to put our splitters.
Ooh, I know what I can do. I just realized something. The version of this Mac is more up to date than my old one. Therefore, I can install my Authenticator app that I have on my phone and sync it through my iCloud. And I can have my 2-factor authentication on my Mac and not having to go to my phone for 2-factor all of the time. Like, oh my god.
It's so clever. So I don't know if you're watching this lock. I don't think you are, but that's fine. But I'm making the power situation.
Nice.
So the one with the refined mod. Okay, so we've done all of those. So that's 10. So now we need to do the merges.
There is my fingerprint.
There. There.
There's my fingerprint. Oh my god, there's all my two-factor. Now that it's all synced, it's like, hey, fingerprint, please. I'm like, okay.
I don't know how excited you get with these things.
I'm like over the moon.
That one's not quite anything. Anything. Okay, so this is going to be solid fuel, and solid fuel. Lovely. And then we need, yeah, we definitely need some more. Fine.
Do you still need screws or? Sorry, I kind of spaced out.
It's okay. I'm going to need some more foundations. I need one more line of foundations.
Yep. Let me just move my Mac out of the way to get to my keyboard. I'm a-coming. I'm here. Oh, you're using the automated ones. I hadn't decided if I was going to do the automated ones.
Oh, yes. I've made a whole planned build for the automated ones and everything.
Okay. So where do you need the more... Excuse me. Where do we need the more foundation?
At the back here. So I'm going to do the things between lines. Oh, I'm out of plates. Okay. So I need to plate these up, which that doesn't look like it's in mark.
And you said 3 lines.
Oh, no, this way. As in, like, at the back here, just like 3 at the back there.
Oh.
I literally needed like 3 here.
Wow.
Sorry, I should have made that way clearer. Right, let's have a little look at chat while you're doing that. So with your suggested one, once they redeem it, we have to create it. A bit of a pain now, at least I know how to. Yeah, exactly. So like when they tell you what it is, you can say to them at the end of the stream, you'll collate all the ones they want, just copy them into like a notepad or something. And then at the end of the stream, you can add them in, or if you feel confident doing it whilst in stream, you can do it. The difference with my bot is if you guys do the redeem in my bot, Locke has very cleverly organised it so that it automatically does it for me. So as soon as you do the redeem, that command is added to my chat.
Did I do that?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm
you
not
did. You
that
also
clever.
did the you talking crap. You also did the greeting. What are you talking crap about my friend for, huh? Okay. Now we need... Oh no, I didn't. What did I do? I did all of this and I didn't plan for the... I didn't take into account that I needed storage containers. So I wanted 3 storage containers here, lined up with each of these and then belted up, so I need to do some more stuff. What's wrong with me? Unless you've got iron on you, in which case you're welcome to do it. If not, I'm running back now, so I can just get it.
I do have iron ingot on me.
Can I take that, please? Okay, so I am going to catch up with
what do you need?
chat
I
in
was
just a moment.
I was fixing my
Do you have
VS Code.
do you have plates?
I do not have plates, but I do have... Oh, yes, I do have plates. There you go.
We won't have enough.
You want my iron rod too?
Oh.
Oh, I gave you all my plates. Now I can't place down things.
It's okay. I'm just gonna... Okay, so...
Okay,
Oh, quite a long way.
that looks really good.
Ah. Get them all away. I need to feed in.
Oh, wait. I'm in your way. Where'd my VS Code go? Right there.
Okay. Okay, so... Wait, that's not straight. Okay, guys, in chat, I will catch up with you in just a second. I'm just concentrating on doing this. And I just need to do this, and then we are well on our way to having a working... I need one more plate. Really? That's so annoying. That's fine. I will go back and get a plate, and then I will re-chat and yeah, hook up all of the power, and then me and the lovely GSA UnDead are going to go hunting leaves and animals.
Yay.
Don't sound too excited. Or I'll go and hunt leaves and animals and he can program, whichever. Okay. So it's coming right now. Satisfactory, Factorio, Valheim, Astroneer, and 8 space engines installed on the server. At the moment, Satisfactory is not able to accept mods. Point is, I'm working on trying to get my acts together in between getting some personal things done. Jesus, GD, you got loads on. Does it look like we're going to be able to play DSP multiplayer? Fire and I both have issues opening the port on our routers to make it happen. Basically, you'll screw up the whole home network if you do it. In Sabergun DSP, I want to play that one with Firehammer. Yeah, I mean, like, we were having a joke around, I can't remember in whose stream it was, about, like, Fire, Chris, and Rocket, I think, going up against Nemo. Actually, I think it might have been yours, GD, because I think OG was saying about, like, alpha males and stuff like that. I can't remember if it was yours or Rocket's.
So
yeah,
I've added in... Hey Rocket, I've added in the list type and the shadow into the database because you're... No, sorry, never mind, ignore me. I'm like, because you're the only one with an entry in the database for options, and then I looked at the user ID and it says 1, and I'm like, ah, that's my options, derp. Never mind, just ignore me. Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was GD's stream.
Where did my GitHub go? Oh, that's right. I can install GitHub directly into VS Code. I can just stage this and commit this straight to GitHub. Woohoo!
The only thing that's like not massively satisfying is that that's not quite in the middle, but you know, these things happen.
Rocket's laughing at me.
Okay, why are you laughing at Dead? That's
because
very nice.
Because I thought like it was sort of like a I thought it was his options in the database when it's actually my options in the database.
Oh, but like it's an honest mistake.
No, it was just me being blind, and I've even got my glasses on. Like, come on.
You didn't have your glasses on, but like you're nerding. You're supposed to nerd with glasses on. Come on, yeah.
True.
First rule of nerding.
You know, I take my glasses off and I don't see.
That's why you don't have glasses on when you see me on stream. Get it now. Get it now.
No, I pushed through my blindness. Many, many years on the computer has ruined my eyes. When they say, you know, your eyes will go square, no, they'll just go blurry of being overused by staring at a screen all day.
Yep.
And so I kind of wear glasses when my eyes are strained more than they need to be. So majority of the time, I don't have to wear them. It's only when I can't see the screens, which, you know, is maybe 20% of the time. Like today, my eyes just decided not to work. I have good and bad days.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And like these, like they're prescription, but like they're not very powerful. They just correct the cones of my eyes to make them work again. And they were also sent off to like a special place to get like a blue tint on them to be blue light repelled, so I don't continue to damage my eyes from the blue light that comes off computers. And then I paid a ridiculous amount of money for it is a black and purple fade on my frame. I paid a lot of money.
I mean, they just
Like insurance covered
Yeah,
half of it,
absolutely.
which was pretty good. But I still paid hundreds of dollars for my glasses.
Okay, are you ready to see this up and running? So it should all be powered now.
I am, but it's not powered.
Yeah. No, I know.
Oh, you ready? You ready for it? Okay.
There's a reason.
Uh-huh.
If you would like to join me on the floor, on the sand. Okay, so this is obviously the bit that I like about this mod. Once it wants to kick into action. So there's one thing that I need to do before it works. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that should start working. So now, with that mod, we should be able to see, if it wants to work, each of them will remain as that. So we just have to put raw leaves, raw wood, and this M1 will be alien protein, which for some reason it's not loading even though it's got some in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so whenever we collect, we just dump the raw materials in these. The only thing that we do need is to have this. I'm going to put here, right next to this, because that is to craft the alien proteins, but that's not very square, so we're going to relay that. Okay, so that's to craft the alien proteins where we kill animals, and they will go there, right? So the only thing that we now need to do is... Oh, that's probably why, because it's gone into here, hasn't it? Is that why that's not one? There. Okay. But anyway. And then all I need to do is load one of these burners back here with something to burn. And then it should...
Self-power itself?
Have an... Yep, so it should power enough to start powering the rest. Yep, you see it starting to work?
Well, it's 30 megawatts, but yes.
Fine, but it's starting to make the biopower. Then that's going over to start making the solid power, and then that will start feeding into these.
Oh my god, this is going to be amazingly better than what we've currently got in our server. Ah! I'm going to upload some mods to the server.
But are you proud? I made all of this completely on the fly on this stream today with my pad and pen.
Oh my
but
god.
It's now producing enough. And all of this, right, to make it even funnier, all of this stealth started with one flower.
One flower.
Yep, so it started to make all of this because it had one flower in here, so it's got one flower petal being burnt. And that was enough to start it, to get enough of the solid power to get to like this one to start burning solid biofuel, which is then powering the rest of it. So there's enough power to run this entire setup on one very smally filled. And then eventually this will all fill up and then you can connect it to the main base. But it makes sense to kind of have it let it fill up first before you connect it. So the next thing we're going to do is just run and find a load of leaves and wood and stuff. What I love about it is that there's no standing around the craft bench having to manually feed any of it.
Yes.
Because you literally just put in the raw material over here. So like if like for Skits, for instance, with his like 4,000 leaves, he could just come here, dump them in that storage container, and then it takes care of the rest.
Oh yeah.
I'm super proud of this.
Oh my god, stop moving where my VS Code is on my virtual desktop. It's like, Jesus.
Yeah, so all we're going to do now, and the great thing is if we kill a couple of creatures and put the alien protein in there, that will fill it up and the creatures will respawn anyway.
Yeah.
But I think I have my creatures on passive for the time being, not sure why. Are you eating that bit of fun? So I'm gonna go collect loads of leaves and wood and stuff to get the power up and running, and then we can start building our The only thing, if I play this game with anyone, is that we do have to have the real arachnophobia mod on, because I literally can't deal with the spiders. You saw me in the last stream with you guys. I like let Skits to die because I was just like crying on stream over the spiders in this game. And I even had the arachnophobia mod on where they look like cats, and it still scared the absolute crap out of me.
That's alright.
And yes, guys, there is a clip of me just absolutely dying and crying nearly because of it. So you can judge me later.
My playlist has repeated itself.
Is that a bad thing?
Yes. Because I just listened to that Sexual Healing by Marvin, whatever his stupid name is. And I hate that song so much. And I didn't realize it until too late. Because I was stuck programming. Well, I wasn't stuck. I was, like...
In the zone.
in the zone. Oh my god, we're at 300 megawatts already. What? So is this ready to be connected to the main system now?
Kind of. I mean, I'm kind of just running around and getting some more stuff because I kind of want it to be full before we connect it, just so then we don't have to worry about it for some time coming.
Well,
okay?
Yeah, that's fine. It's just...
It won't take too long. It's like 200 each. And I'm just running around, like, collecting a load of leaves and stuff to pump into it anyway. So it has more stuff to burn and make. Because that's the thing that's going to stop it. Not so much the amount of power it's currently doing, but, like, it's going to run out of stuff real quick.
Yeah.
But like I said, around here, you collect more wood than you do leaves. Because there's just not as many leaves. This is probably the one of the most, like, boring bits of the game. Having to just run around and collect leaves and wood and stuff, the bioburners to begin with. I didn't tell you, I took one of those, like, giant shooter spicy moose things from the pink forest on my main save. And I didn't realise, but I ran through a giant green cloud with it, and it just like died instantly. I was like, nah.
Oh, no.
I was like, well, that's more stuff for me. You know these plants that stand up and produce that horrible gas?
Mm-hmm.
It just ran through that and it just died, and I was just like, yoink. That's some nice alien protein you got there, buddy.
Oh, there it is. I'm just like, where the hell is my browser so I can upload these changes to the server?
The only thing I'm not completely sure about, like, I came across it as I started making my build, but I've not come across it in game to actually start using yet, is this thing. I
what?
mean, it's like a huge, like, multitude of, like, God knows what. What is that, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? With a giant one in the middle? Whatever this gas is. Denium? I don't know if anyone has played the game and dealt with denium gas before? Or liquid, or whatever the hell it is. I don't know what it's used for. I've never even heard of denium, even in, like, real life. Climb up there, buddy, or are you a bit stuck, or... I think he's stuck.
Me? I'm not stuck. I'm...
No, I'm talking about this guy. If you look at my stream.
Ah, yeah, I think he's stuck.
He's just like... I zapped him, and he just kind of, like, just stayed there. I was like, okay. I remember when I was playing this, well, I was spectating this with GD and OG ages ago, and I think OG got it in his head that he could kill one of those, and like he just made it his like life's mission almost to kill one of those giant things. I didn't think they could die, but I was wrong.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, I don't know how to do a
Bees.
git ignore within in VS Code, so I'm just going to just do it manually in the GitHub app and just push it through.
I've already got the artifact. You shush, lady.
OBS options. Now I have done a half typo. I forgot.
What's a half typo?
I didn't capitalize what it reads out.
Ah.
Text shadow disabled, and the bullet is a tiny bee and not a big bee. So yeah, I have just made that change.
New technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics.
Really?
Thank you, lady.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Ah,
Yes,
in the
this
MAM.
this is a joy of this guy. So this is why I love this, right? Because you're using the crop bench. Okay, fine. And then all of the leaves. What do you? Can you come out of the craft bench, please?
Can do.
Love, can you come out of the craft bench, please?
Yes. I should actually turn my music down because I barely heard you. Can you talk now? Or not, that's okay too.
I said hi. I said things. I said hello. And
Okay.
hi and things.
Okay, there you go. Now you're nice and loud in my headphones. I was crafting iron rods.
Fine, Dory. Okay, so how are we doing for it being filled?
On what? Sorry?
Just looking at like how we're doing like it being filled wise. Realistically, this all needs to be like Mark II belts as well, but I could just go and make like a load of Mark II belt, like a load of iron reinforced stake and stuff.
Yeah.
I think realistically we now have enough power that we could start and how much were we producing? That doesn't seem right. So what are we doing? 300 megawatts, I think, currently?
Yeah.
That should be more than enough to power this base, I think. With the surplus.
I'm just like, why the hell can't I see my text? It's because I set my text to white. So I'm going to change it to black, and I want annual narrow just to test that. Whoa. By power.
That's okay. It was only the power for the concrete and stuff.
Okay.
I'll make some reinforced plates and then I'll come back over. It was only like we don't need the concrete up and running just yet anyway, it's fine. We can lose power for a sec.
Monsieur Rocket. I think is how you would say it in French, right? Mr. Rocket in English.
Mr. Rocket.
Or the most amazing person that I mod for. He said we. I have just tested Annual Narrow, and it is very narrow. I would never, ever use that font.
Oh my god. Look, I've got to show you something. So there is there's a really exciting thing coming for my stream, which Locke is the only person who has seen the snippets for it. So I'm just going to send him the updated. It's one thing I need to change on it, but I want to get his opinion. So check your Discord when you can.
I've got the Mac right in front of me. You know how tiny that is?
It's like I'm really small. Shouldn't have thing.
Ooh.
Can you see?
Oh, that's amazing. Did you
There's
also
one
know
thing I
you have
wanna
missed a
change on
call?
it. Yes, I'm aware. I was purposefully ignoring the call, but I was kind of purposefully ignoring the call because I know what it's about.
Right.
It's just my niece. She's trying to get hold of me. But she's trying to get hold of me because she wants money. She's not trying to get hold of me because she actually wants to say anything, you know, helpful. She rang me yesterday and was like, can I borrow some money? And I was just like, not really.
Okay, I actually don't have any items in my list. Can someone please test? Mainly Rocket. Rocket, can you please test to make sure that the numbered list works? I need to actually move my to-do list over to my own application now that it's working.
So for anyone that doesn't know what this list is, which you all should know, I'm just going to copy the link from GFA and post it in my chat as well so you guys can have a little look. This is the project he's been working on.
And for the last 4 months.
You guys can have a little gander at that and see what you think.
I can't believe it has taken this long. I thought it was going to take me longer.
I think you've done incredibly well.
Well, the main function is done. So I'm just adding like options for users to change the way that it works for them.
Yeah.
So like, you know, I've got font, I've got color, I've got a list type, and I've now got text shadow.
Nice.
So like, yeah.
Oh, Twitch payouts should be worked out today, shouldn't they? I need to update my
Yes.
I need to update my goal that I have on stream because I've raised more than £333. I absolutely love that we managed to get to £333.33.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love that someone donated enough just to get to that number.
I have seen like people with donation goals and someone has to keep like rather the first number or the last number is 69. Because you know, it's a nice number.
Because, but
I don't see how or where to
who are
edit
paying
any
it
of my
via, like-
existing list items. What do you mean?
Rocket, did you break the list already? I mean, Jesus, man, come on.
Well, I know text shadowing works because I just tested that. I just don't know if the bullets, like the bullets are gonna work. So not the bullets, the numbered.
But you know what we need to do? So I'm just being stupid here right now.
I have 7 items for Vintage Story. I cannot edit any one of them. The edit page, the update objective or update category.
Oh, so I was bought 2 boxes of Tim Tams.
Oh my
I've already
god.
eaten all of the Tim Tams.
Oh, that's amazing.
They got me normal ones, salty caramel ones, and cherry ripe ones.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't too sure about the cherry ripe ones, if I'm honest. So I was like, cherry ripe?
Cherry ripe is amazing.
I was pleasantly surprised.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw the beginning of that last stream. If you saw all the stuff I got.
No, I haven't been out. There we go. Trying to drag over this JavaScript to upload because I made a change and it just wasn't going to upload and I'm like, come on. Okay, why didn't that update? Bye, power.
Well, that didn't go quite how I wanted it to. Oh, there you go. Okay, so all of the iron is now up and functional. The reason I thought I'd do that is because I can now run around and get iron plates and screws to make reinforced iron plates and run around and do Mark II belts before I do the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because we definitely need Mark II belts. But I just want to make sure that all of my calculations and belts are all working and that everything is feeding correctly. So I always find like one of them, even though you are dead sure that you actually connected it correctly, one of them always ends up not feeding correctly.
Oh, isn't that the worst?
And getting like stuck. It either gets stuck or it just doesn't like filter and it just like doesn't take them in, or it doesn't exit the splitter in the right place. Okay, so that is all an army of ignits, which is what we wanted to see. Working that way and that way. We already have screws going into there because we already have the thing come up. We already have plates. It's one thing I love is when like all of these start coming together and showing you on the front. Oh, great. It's working.
Okay, I broke that code. Oops.
Oops.
I forgot a quotation mark. It happens.
I'll be honest, if you look at my stream, if you look at the way that the how small the poles are, it doesn't even look like it clips. You know that bit that we were worried about it looking like it's going to clip? Doesn't even look like it clips. Because we've got the rods on the bottom, it's fine.
Yeah, like I made that kind of decision. I see nowhere to edit existing items. On the drop-down menu called Update, do I need to change that wording from Update to Edit? Rather, Edit Objective, Edit Category?
Right, so we're going to upgrade all of the inputs so that the ore gets in quicker to Mark IIs. I'm going to do that for the concrete build, all of the ones coming from the miners and the inputs. And I'm going to do it for the, what are they called? The power in a second as well, but we've got enough power at the minute, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay, so let's get these.
Oh, why the hell aren't I logged into Twitter on my Mac?
Okay. We will very slowly get enough stuff to start making the I'm trying to think whether it makes more sense to do the reinforced iron plates and rotor factory next, or the copper factory next. Let's have a little vote.
AK, you on Twitter? I can't remember.
No, it's the only one that I don't do.
Oh.
That's not what I meant to do. We do a poll in this thing again. Ah, it's that. Okay. I was doing the wrong thing.
Because I'm updating the links on the About. Assuming update object means the same thing as edit list item. Yes. Like, I don't mind changing the verb. Like, obviously that's just my thinking. And if it needs to be changed, I'm happy to change it.
Okay, so there is a poll going up on my stream if you guys want to get involved. If anyone from GFA's stream wants to get involved as well, please head on over and do your votes. Basically, the voting is going to be either me upgrading the belts to Mark 2, going exploring. What am I doing? Yeah, go exploring, build the copper factory, or build the iron factory. I will let you guys.
Shouldn't the wording be consistent? Well, this is the thing that I haven't decided yet. Is it really a to-do list when you can do so much more? Like, a to-do list could be as simple as do the shopping, and the shopping list is consistent of grabs eggs, milk, bread, and alcohol, because I'm going to drown myself when this project is done. Hang on, ads. Okay.
What?
I was joking. I won't drown myself in alcohol when this project is done.
You lying to me again. Rocket, anyone, and Dead, you have to come in and vote on the stream poll, because I have a stream poll going.
I did
about
vote.
What I should do next in the stream, and you've got to vote. You got to vote.
I did
You did
vote.
Okay, ignore me. I saw the vote. It's okay. I've had too much caffeine. I'm like twitching at the eye. Because you know what I had too much of?
Hmm.
And I beat you to it. I already did the command.
Damn it. Okay, back.
Hey, evolved madam. Thank you for coming and joining the grove, and thank you for the follow. Feel free to cast your vote as well now you're here. We have one who's voting for going exploring and two who's voting to upgrade to Mark II belt. Still got a few more minutes.
So, Rocket, as I was saying, before ads rudely interrupted us, the to-do list is more than just a to-do list. Like, think of it like your list for anything, rather to be a shopping list to, like a list to tell you to go shopping, and then a shopping list to say grab, you know, bread, milk, and eggs. And then I made the joke about alcohol, but, you know, ads. And I'm not going to make that joke again.
He's gonna become alcoholic.
So, like, I am more than open to change the wording of what it will be. Like, if you think the word edit is more appropriate than the word update, I will change it to the word edit. Or a trading list to get tools, or to get blueprints, or go to a meeting. Exactly. Like, just to define it as one list, we've got to find the right word for it, which is why I've called it the objective rather than, you know, a task. Because your objective can be anything. The objective is to get bread and milk. Your objective is to go exploring in the game, or mine iron if you're playing Minecraft or Vintage Story. Like, that kind of thing. All are items on a list. A list item. So what would be the terminology we shall use? They could be called goals. I don't really like the word goal for that.
Mainly because he doesn't like football. I mean, who does? Ugh.
Well, if we're going to get into football, then I really shouldn't be called, you know, anything out of the anything normal. It should be out of the ordinary, which is why I called it objective. Achievements. Okay. You're all probably gonna hate me now. How about I add the option to define what you wish it to be called? It means a complete rewrite of my code. It means a complete rewrite of my entire code to add that option, but, you know, that's just another I don't know, probably hundreds of lines of code. Again.
Rocket, why are you doing this, dude? What's wrong with you? Why are you being so mean to Lot?
Well, the thing is, it's not
Oh my
a big
God.
project. Like, the dashboard is 150 lines of code. Like, it's not that hard for me to rename or to add some PHP logic to go out of the options table. What has the user defined the name to be? Is it objective? Is it tasks? Is it achievements? Is it just essentially list item? Like the words list item. Like, I could add that quite easily. It's just, you know, having to then change potentially
Thanks for voting,
up
guys.
to 15 lines of code on all of the pages. We all know they're going to be subjective to the person setting their goal or achievement or objective, but they're all items on a list.
You know what? Look, I object.
Should we just...
That
Should be...
was funny.
Yes, and I'm trying to concentrate, so I am ignoring it.
See, Rocket wouldn't ignore me.
Should
Rocket
I
would just be-
just call it? What I'm saying is all perspective to help you understand. Everyone is going to define it in a way that makes sense to them. Well, that's what I want to give the option for. Like, if it makes sense to you, Rocket, to call them, you know, a list item, it makes sense to me that I call it the objective. And maybe to the next person, it'll be achievements. Like, in today's stream, these are the achievements that I wish to grab. If it's called achievements, then that would be really amazing for them. It's a list and items in a list. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
The other thing you've got to be careful of is that there's so many... I know you've thought about this, but there's so many different ways of naming things, not just from like a perspective of just the actual wording and adjective that you use, but also regionally. So what an Australian, an American, and an English person call things would be probably slightly different.
Yeah.
Not to frustrate you at all. I'm just saying.
See, the one thing that I also do have to worry about is once this project comes out of my little testing group that you're all a part of, how the hell am I going to add multi-language and have it a, you know, multi-lingual website for everyone to use?
The easiest way to do that whilst with small fry would be to have people who are fluent in that language translate it for you.
But that would mean I would then have to have all of those files in that language. Like, and recode it in that language. Like, I know it's doable, but... Yeah,
I mean, realistically, with
I
the
know
way that,
websites...
like, Google and everything works.
Well, Rocket just said
That's like
websites offer
automatic
a automatic
yeah.
translator. Like, I don't want to go and depend on an automatic translator that may get the words wrong. Like, I've seen it before, like visiting like out of country websites. They don't have an option to translate it into English. Like, they don't have that option. And me using the inbuilt like Google one within Chrome to translate it using Google Translate, and it just gets half of the words wrong. Or some of the grammar fucking English.
The grammatical points.
They get it wrong. It's just like, you know, we would say, I go and do that, where the translation is like really weird, and it's just like, that you go and do. Yes, it still makes sense, but like, why would you say it that way? That's just weird.
It is, but it depends on whether, like, until you get like it professionally translated, most people, like, I wouldn't read that and be like, ugh, that's so annoying. Look at the grammatical errors that they've given us. I would just be like, okay, I understand what's happening here. Like, I get it.
Yeah.
I mean, and of everyone that's going to get upset about the grammar, surely the English girl's going to be the main one. Y'all have butchered our language enough.
I've been to many foreign language websites, and when Google offers to retranslate to English, it's pretty spot on. Yeah, I'm not saying it's wrong all of the time. I'm just saying, like, in the event that it happens, where it has happened to me in the past, I just want it to be safe. But you are English, you can't program in every language of the world. Yeah, I know. But like AK suggested, like, I could get native speaking people to translate it. Like, you know, I've got friends that can speak other languages, but it's like, you know, I don't have enough people to be able to, you know, fluently translate the site into, you know, into different languages. Like, even though I can't speak German, I can write and listen and attempt to work out German pretty well. But I still wouldn't translate it myself, because I'm not confident enough in the language. Like, I can get by.
Yeah, I can get around Germany, but like,
that's roadblocking yourself. Yeah. English is pretty universal. Most other languages learn English. Yes, but if it's available in their native language, it's sort of like, it sort of sends the messages we care as well. Like, it's not, you know.
I think the best way of doing it is, because I'm guessing that you're going to make this in some way like a payable service.
Yes.
Yeah. So the best way of doing it would be to have it as a permission-based language package. So if a person needs it to be, or they would prefer it to be in their set language, then you can translate via Google Chrome and everything as best you can. You then have them read over and tell you what needs changing, and then you can go in and make those changes. And then they've got a custom pack, and then the next time someone needs that particular language, Bob's your uncle. You've already got it pre-made. But realistically, there's only going to be a select amount of languages that are going to come up with that. Maybe Spanish, maybe Mandarin, but there's not going to be a whole bunch of them. Most people will accept English.
Yeah, I think in the event that I have to translate it, now this is just a, you know, I'm not even putting languages on the roadmap. Like, this is just a thought I've just had now. Like, it's not going to go on the roadmap because I don't think we'll need it. But in the event, and I will be open to, in the event that someone needs it in their native language because they don't speak English, then there should be the option for them to be able to translate it one way or another. Rather it be native or... Not that I want to do it, but, you know, have access to the Google API for Google Translate and put a little translate this page drop down with every single language that Google offers.
Something like that would be absolutely fine. And I think if they really need it to be edited, then you can basically say, that's fine, I'll edit a custom pack for you, tell me what the edits are, and that'll be blah, 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 amount, please.
Yeah. It's a losing battle. If you translate to one other language outside of what Google does automatically, you're inviting complaints and accusations of bias or favoritism. It's a can of words I'm certain you will regret. Well,
it is definitely a can of worms.
Well, yes, but like, I've got the defense of I know no one that speaks your language. Do you want to translate it for me? I'm quite happy to. I can always offer that. And in the event that this was paid, if they offer a fluently translated site, I will give you the program for free. You will not have to pay for it.
I think if you paid for it, the way I would do it personally as a business person is there's so many people that professionally translate online. I mean, even for my own company, we deal with a lot of expatriates, which means that we deal with a lot of other language payslips, bank statements, all sorts. And we have to have them professionally translated into English. And they have to be certified translations. So what we do is if they need us to get that done for them. We charge them a fee. We charge them slightly higher than the company we outsource to, and we outsource to a certified translation company. They take the data, they take the information, they translate it correctly, they send it back to us. We then have it as certified translation, and then you're covered by legally and everything else. Now, obviously, I deal with people's finances, so there's a certain level of legal work I need to have certified, but there's no reason why you couldn't do that if someone wanted it as a custom language.
Yes, but then it comes at a
custom languages
cost.
you're gonna get. Yeah, but you charge that to the person who wants it in the language. If they want anything more than a basic Google translation, which is built into Chrome anyway, they can pay for it.
Yeah, I suppose.
And not to be horrible, but if they don't speak enough English to be able to converse with you that they need it in another language, then they aren't going to be able to use your software anyway, because they wouldn't even be able to know how to talk to you on an extremely basic level to get that through.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but like, you know, as I said, like, I'm not putting this on the roadmap. It was just a thought we're having now, and it's definitely worth the discussion, but it's probably just not going to happen anyway. And if it is going to happen, not that I'll be happy about it, because I'm a very picky person when it comes to programming. I will stoop as low as using Google Translate for the site and just add their API directly in the code.
I did think you need to have... Yeah, I think it's a lovely offer, but realistically, I've not come across anyone online that would worry so much, because there's loads of different things that they probably pay for that gets built into as an add-on to Chrome or Firefox or whatever that helps them translate anyway.
Yeah.
My niece is driving me absolutely insane. Can I have money? Can I have money? Can I have money? No.
Rocket said, on the flip side of the coin, other languages will be offered to translate to English for them if they choose. To English? Don't you mean from English? Like, my site's in English, and so it'll be translated from English to their language. Is that what I mean? Is that what you mean? Not what I mean? Can you tell I'm starting to get tired? I'm falling over my words.
It's okay. We all forgive you.
I'm just playing the devil's advocate.
I got second.
Ultimately, you will embark on any challenge you like. Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy. And this is why I like, you know, having discussions on live or in like in VC or yeah, it's yeah. If I'm Chinese and I go to the website, Google will offer to translate the website for me. Yes.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had that muted. Sorry, Fire. I am paying attention to you though, I promise. I promise I am paying attention. Rocket, your boyfriend is demanding attention in the other chat, just FYI. Okay, so the vote came in of upgrading to Mark II belt, so that's what we're doing.
Nice. Okay, so there's a few things that I need to do now that you're both here. There we go. I was waiting for Rocket to join so I could do that. So I wanted to do it at the same time. The action has been made. Let's see if they notice. The action has been made.
On my stream, the action has been made.
Okay.
Now Fire's in your stream. So he's not even paying attention to the fact that I've done something.
Yeah, I just saw that. It's okay. Ooh, I see what you did.
But now neither of them are in my stream, so, you know. It's fine. I'll cry about it later.
My language is WTF, did you say? It is reasonably new, but easily understood. Involves using the middle finger quite often. Oh, fire. That is amazing.
You're gonna get that joke.
Yes. Yeah, fire. That is
Fire,
amazing.
you did miss something. What did you miss, Fire? I wonder if you can figure it out. I love that you've got a command if anyone puts lol, then it comes up with the laughing face.
I am slowly working on that for you as well. For your bot to respond the
really?
same. Because your bot can also do emotes like mine. They both solved.
Yeah. I'm silly, dumb Canadian.
Yeah.
I mean...
Like yours does, like if they type in the word of your emote, like with as a command, like so exclamation point stabby, the bot will respond with the emote.
Yeah, so I've seen you do that one. Yeah. So are you slowly working through, like, if a certain word is put in a comment, it's coming through?
Yeah, so like, if they say lol, for example, in my stream, the bot responds with the laughing emotes. There's a weird issue with the word back, as it just happened in my stream. If someone uses the word back anywhere on my stream, it welcomes them back, because it's like sort of like when people go into lurk, like they say, BRB, and so the bot says they're lurking, and then some people will say I'm back, or you know, something like that in chat, and I want the bot to say welcome back because they're unlurking.
Yep.
But like in this case, Rocket says, but back to the challenge at hand, and the bot said, Rocket Wolf has returned from battle. Their fight was victorious. It's like, welcome back. It's like, he never left, bots. Like, come on. So I think it's an issue with the way that I've got the command. I think I need to edit the way... I'm pretty sure it's what my regex... like in the in the command keyword, I think it's got to do with the regex. So yeah.
Huh.
But yeah.
Oh, I don't think Rocket's figured it out yet. Neither Fire nor Rocket have figured out what I have done on my stream.
No, but I did. I saw it.
I know.
I can see it in
That's
the
'cause
mod
you was,
actions
like,
though.
And also you've got like your glasses on, so like your big brain right now, and you're like,
Yeah, and I can actually read, and that's not so blurry.
Look, do you know what you should do? This is what I used to love doing, being like, Please tell me you saw that.
I don't know.
Hang on, okay.
Oh, yep, yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Like,
The delay caught up.
I love doing this.
Okay. Back to the challenge at hand. There is no place in update objective or update category to change the font or color. What? You're in the wrong section, Rocket. We spoke about this on stream. Under profile, OBS viewing options.
You silly Rocket, you doing silly things.
Well, it's a new page, and you know, it just has. We all have to get used to that's where it is.
Okay, so this is now working significantly quicker, which is great.
Fire is showing his age. Yeah, I have no idea who Cotter is. Don't tell anyone, Rocket, since you were the only one here that knew what I was talking about, how it was really spelt. Yeah.
Potter.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I'm way too young for that.
Thing is, I'm like a little bit older than you, and even I don't know what that is.
Yeah, but you and I are still 90s kids.
Oh yeah, but Cotter could be an American thing.
Yeah. These young
Not
folks.
just,
Fire.
It's a 1975 sitcom. Oh my goodness, guys. How are we gonna know a 70s sitcom from America?
Yeah.
Come on, give us a break. Yeah. Jesus. It's like they're just building us up for disaster, hey?
Oh, yeah.
So the good news is we're not too far off having all of the iron on Mark IIs now. The only bit I need to upgrade on the iron for Mark II, I think, is... Oh, maybe I already have. I'm gonna go check the power.
Uh-oh. That's broken. I better fix that real quick.
What's broken? What's broken?
Damn it. Why did that break? Just another part of the website is broken.
Well, we have like 4 out of 10 machines still full with power. So I'm gonna go grab a load more leaves and things because we ran out of like producing power, and there's a whole forest over here, so let's go get that.
Ruffle, yeah. Tech shadows
I have no
were
idea what we're talking about.
numbered.
Wait.
Numbered shows as a bullet.
Fire thought he could get away with saying that in my chat. And me not seeing it. Well, he was wrong.
Cheers for the like fire. So tech shadow works. I was aware that tech shadow worked, but numbers isn't showing. Oh, lag. When I clicked that button, that lagged. Okay.
Well done, AK, you even troll me in your own stream. Of course I do. Don't underestimate the trolling abilities of AK now. Come on. It just doesn't count how many times that you say it.
Any
Just,
change I make to font color and list style requires choosing it twice to force the change. Okay, let me fix that. Or at least let me check my code. So oh, that would be why, I think. Maybe that. Yeah, drop shadow is really heavy. Looks like 5 south and east each should be in place. Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think he's meaning the alignment to the actual text itself.
The offset of shadow. Ah, yep, okay. Between you and AK, I just worked out what you just meant.
See? We're such a dream team.
And I need to respond to... I love having, like, an actual, you know, proper Mac rather than a Mac Mini sitting on my desk, an actual MacBook that I can take with me.
It's a shame, really, because I really like the like flora around here. It's been quite cute.
Okay, I think it was because I had like a little issue, so a little issue in the pardon me.
Do you need a tissue for your issue?
Yes, that would be lovely, thank you.
Bad. Crap, we won't tell him what I actually meant.
Okay, so I've updated that. Let me... upload changes, select file. Not downloads, documents, GitHub. List, project, and OBS options. And upload that.
Logging online file.
Data shows this is a mix
Whoa.
of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent
Ada is
volcanic
very,
activity.
very loud.
A new research tree exploring volatile self-defense
Ada's like,
applications
"Hi."
can now
Yeah.
be
Forget
accessed
about
in the map.
me.
Structural solutions, steel cables. We need steel for that.
I'm not worried about getting steel just yet. We haven't even got copper up and running yet. So I mean, this is a much slower build. It's because I think I'm like making things pretty and stuff like that. Like right now, I'm just running around and collecting loads more like leaves and wood and stuff.
Yeah.
Only because I don't want the power to suddenly go out and have to like. Plus, I was
Okay.
waiting for the
That
iron
is-
stuff to start loading, building, so I can actually do the Mark IIs.
Okay, that is weird why it does that. Oh my god. Mac moved my thing again. Stop moving it.
Back moved your what?
So when I have in... I've got virtual desktops running on my Mac. And each virtual desktop is housing a... like a different program. So like one virtual desktop just has Visual Studio Code. One just has Discord. One is just Trello. And my Visual Studio Code and my Discord keeps moving. So like I would swipe over to get back to Visual Studio Code and it would be Discord. And I'd have to swipe again to go to Visual Studio Code. And I'm like, Mac, stop moving it. And Hedgehog is back from her lurk. How are you doing, Hedgehog? Welcome back.
Did you enjoy your hibernation, Hedgehog? Does Hedgehog hibernate?
Do
you know
they?
this?
I did not know that.
They do. They like roll up into it. Well, I mean, they don't in captivity per se, but like they What a random, like, why would that be there?
Why would what be there?
You see my stream right now? Like, it's just like a random ore, like iron ore just on the floor, but I can't pick it up. Like, how random is that?
I'm waiting for delay. Oh. That's weird.
Very strange.
Why?
I can't pick it up and I didn't place it there.
I'm gonna refresh my mod page because that delay is like really bad. Huh. I'm well, thanks. That's awesome to hear. You're back from a little event for the brand that made my custom hoodie. Ooh. Bot. My bot is broken.
Be like,
And the bot's just like, welcome back. Oh.
I mean, they did just say they just got back, so I mean, technically it's not too bad.
So I'm helping AK, Auntie Kai. She is tagged in my title if you wish to check her out.
Hi.
I am helping her in Satisfactory when she needs help. But I am programming my project, and we're talking about it live and browsing ideas and talking about ideas. So like I've got my Mac in front of me, which is slowly but surely inevitably I can't English. Inevitably, I got it. Dying of battery right now. It is currently at 60%. But it's actually really good. How long have I been programming for? Like the last 2 hours? And I think the battery was on like 70%. So like it's holding up pretty well. I like my new map. The shadow offset currently looks great for white font. Any other color makes it look blurry unless the offset is 00. The numbered list is still bullets and not numbers. Yep, okay, I'm fixing the numbered ones.
Yeesh, fire, so demanding.
I'll read out the code that I've got. OBS. So right now. Okay, right now the text shadow is 2 pixels by 2 pixels by 2 pixels. What do you think? What's your suggestion there, Rocket? Two thickness is fine, but no offset should be 0. Okay. Whether that's 0 in the first 2 or the last 2, I don't know. Well, let's change the last 2 because why not, right? Go away, iMessages. I didn't open you. OBS options is updated, and I want to upload the change to OBS. The page OBS. Right, and I'll allow that to update for Rocket. It shouldn't take too long to update.
Okay. I'm a bona fide flipping genius.
Yes.
Bona fide genius.
Yes, you are.
Okay, so I don't know if you can see my stream, but you know, like I was doing
One of those
way, and I was all
three
like,
numbers is the thickness of the shadow. Okay. Well, I
like,
changed
you know,
the last 2.
I want to join the dream.
I'm here.
Okay. So you know I put these little trims here.
Yes.
Come see what I did around the site.
Ooh. Very. Whoa!
What was that noise? Was that the door?
The door frightened the hell out of me.
It's such a weird noise. I just saw you jump and I was like, what the heck?
Oh my god, that frightened me so bad. So currently the
they
offset
actually
is
have.
only to the right. So you got one of the numbers. Okay, so I think it's the first two. I'm going to set the last
I'm
one
sorry
to
that's dead.
2 and the first one to 0. It's okay. I love how, like, yes, on my Mac, where the GitHub project is saved, it uploads to... Perfect! Oh my god, thank god. Where my project is saved on the Mac, it's uploading to my iCloud, so I've got a backup of it in the cloud. But then I'm committing my changes to GitHub straight away when we fix something. So like now that OBS is fixed, I'm going to go and stage that update and commit those changes.
We like this. So my sister has just messaged me to let me know that apparently for the last decade, me and her have gone drinking every 13th of May since basically I was able to drink, and the only year we didn't do it was COVID, and we aren't out drinking today because it is just coincidental. It's never been a thing that we've actually planned.
Oh wow. And the shadow color is chosen or is automatic? It'll always ever be black. I can make that chosen. Do you think we should have that option? And Hedgehog is laughing because it frightened me. Do you think that's going to be beneficial? No, automatic is fine. Well, it's not really automatic. I've just defined it as always black. Because if you're going to have white riding and something white comes over, you want the shadow to be black. And if the text is black, then the shadow is going to be black. Oh, God. I'm going to have to program in if the text is black, then the shadow should be white. One moment, please. It's just a simple if-else statement and the change of the color. So it's actually looking automatic. What do you mean? So if you change your text to blue or red, what's the other color? Blue? Blue and red? Yeah, blue and red. Well, the text is black and the shadow is a nice light gray. Yeah, I suppose. I kind of still prefer it to be like white.
Doing fast. So we've got this whole building up and running, and we've got six? Yeah, 6 completely full biomass burners currently, and it's just these 4 that haven't got much in them.
Yeah. And
But they've all got something in them.
oh, you connected it to the base already. I was going to do something amazing.
you can disconnect it. I just needed the iron to start working. What do you think I was doing for the last like half an hour? What were you wanting to do? Oh, okay.
And then it looks really nice. Here we go. Broken
So
grid.
how-
Well, let's turn that back on. Here we go.
So just a quick question. How do you do it so that you can build a line from the cable? So if I say like I wanted to do
You don't,
like,
you
this line,
eyeball it.
how- No, but like you can hold the cable and then pull it, can't you? Do you know what I mean? Like, so
To
you
a
can-
certain length, yeah. The cable can only be a certain length.
Yeah, what I mean is like, so if I say like that was full, that one over there had 4 on it, and I wanted to add another hole on this line, isn't there a way of like adding it on this line? How'd you do that?
Okay,
Like I want to add
one-
it to this line.
one moment, I'm back with you. Say again.
So this cable, right, the one that's above me, this one.
Yes.
Yes. Let's say that I want to add a different cable. I wanted it to go this way, but
Yeah.
both of the like poles either side are 4 out of 4. So is there a way of just making and splitting this cable into like 2 cables and making a pole?
No. You would just have to place like a power pole down and then reconnect the join. Or
can't,
or upgrade the power poles to Mark II or
I thought you showed me how
3?
to I thought there was a way of like just like putting something over, like pressing Alt or something over the cable and it letting you do it. But, okay.
Nope.
So we're nearly there for like all of the Mark II belts that I need to do. All of the iron is done. This entryway for the iron is done. I just need to go finish upgrading the concrete. And then we are good to go either on the copper or making reinforced iron plates and some rotors.
Yeah.
We don't need that many plates. The plates are going well. The plates are nearly full. Already. Like that storage box is nearly full. Did you say you had an absolute buttload of rods? I'm sure you said you had-
For me, yeah, I had. Well, now I have 43 installed, but I only ran like 39 or 38 mods for my map.
Oh, you were doing the iron rods, weren't you? You made loads of iron rods.
I've got 600 in my inventory.
Can I have some, please?
Absolutely.
Oh, we
Okay,
also need to
I'll
think
come
about
to you.
color-wise, what we're gonna do. Like, what color are we gonna do this factory?
Do you want all 600? Because then I can go and craft more.
If you can craft, can you do wires and cables? If I gave you the copper?
I've got 76 cables on me, and I've got 503, 838
Okay, so we probably don't need as
Copper?
much more of them anyway. So
wire.
all I'm
copper
doing
wire.
right now, is literally making screws to make reinforced plates to go and upgrade the belts for the concrete factory to Mark II. And then when I've done that, that'll be more efficient. And then I'm going to make a pole, but then I'm going to go make a cup of tea and some lunch and go on a bit of a longer break. Then I'm going to come back and decide whether I'm going to make the copper factory or the reinforced iron plate and stuff. But the great thing about this is that if you see me streaming and you want to pop on, you can. But this isn't going to be like our main build, so I can continue building it
Yeah.
as well, which is nice. But what do you think of this build? Is it fun? Are you enjoying it?
It's amazing. I don't see a difference between Anvil and Anvil Narrow. but Verdana looks good. There's no difference between Admiral and Admiral Narrow. Why? Did I get Admiral Nano wrong? HTML font. I should actually just Google it rather than type it out myself, right? Just to make sure I already get it right. Admiral Narrow. What is Admiral Narrow in CSS? I did type it out correctly. It is just the words Admiral space Narrow. And that's what I put in my code. Yeah.
So Rocket, quickly, have you figured out what's happening on my stream yet? Have you figured out what I did? I know the Fire's still not figured out. He should have, but he hasn't. But Rocket, I know you're super clever, so you'll probably click it out before. I'm determined to make a roundabout with trucks in this one. I want the trucks to pick up the stuff and to go round a roundabout.
Oh, okay.
For literally no apparent reason other than the fact that I really want to make a roundabout.
Get down with it.
You know what, Rocket? I agree. I do think that that GFA is very cute, especially when he has the sinking faces.
Oh. Thanks. I'm just trying to determine now.
You still don't know what's going on either? Guys, come on, look in the chat. You meh. Well, I see the bot notification. Look at your name. Yeah. Figured it out yet? There's a very specific wording by your name that might give it away. I have a very imminent poop. You're VIP! You've got the diamond! Come on! How have neither of you figured out that I made you VIP? Or are you so used to the idea that you're VIP in everyone else's stream that you're like, well, it's just a given at this point? Come on, Rocket, you're really making me work for this today. Are you enjoying being Dead's test subject today?
Rocket is always a massive help when it comes to it. It was Friday, so yesterday, right? I had 3 consecutive meetings cancelled, and so I finished programming the list Like, I was able to use that time to finish programming the list, which allowed me to actually say that the core functions are working, bug-free, and you can start putting them on your OBS and use it for real.
Nice.
The entire time I was like, hey, Rocket, I've made this change. And then he's like, yep, just give me a moment. And then you would switch to that scene and we'd play with it. And I'm like, yep, okay, that's a bug. Let's do that. The entire time. It was a massive undergoing, but Rocket was so amazing. I wouldn't have done it without him. I wouldn't have done any of this without you as well, okay.
I know Rocket's been like way more help only because he is so much better at coding and stuff and explaining it. I'm just like, it works. I broke it. It works.
Yeah, but you saying, you know, oh, it doesn't work here or it doesn't work there, you know, allows me to then go, okay, well, why doesn't it?
True. Huge win for GFA, absolutely. And it's
yes.
fabulous.
Yep, definitely a huge win. And with Rocket's knowledge of coding, like, you know, he was just like, what about this or what about that? Hydrate? Oh, you're gonna do that to me? Well, guess what? You can have one too when I find
it. That's fine. I was gonna go and get some.
Ah, you can have that.
Thanks, buddy.
And Skits is actually in my chat as Skits. Hello, my beautiful. How are you? Welcome back home. And
is everything okay?
And do you know what you can drink, AK?
Tea? Is it tea? Are you allowing me to drink tea?
Of course it's tea, because you must have all of the tea.
That is probably one of my favourite tips, I'm not gonna lie.
I can't believe you did that, and I'm like, oh, that's clippable. Let's do it.
Sometimes I go a bit hyper, I can't help myself.
And what made that even better was, like, you having that command, and I'm like, oh, I should just add the clip to the command.
Really just, yeah, get it in there.
Yep.
Hey.
The view in VS has changed from day to night, and the to-do list is great across 24 hours. Oh my god, yes. Ah, that is brilliant. Okay, also,
I love this. This has now finally got his intro. The stream murderer is here introducing the great, the hot, the amazing Skittle. Honestly, these intros what people are coming up with.
I like my one. You did my one, and I'm really happy about my one.
I'm so glad that we've done that as a command. That's probably like people's favorite command in my stream, is being able to have their own like commands and having to have their own greetings and stuff.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I 100% got inspired from UnDead, because I mean, you are the one, the only Schizo's partner.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to do it. But you know you're glorious and beautiful, and we love you.
Yay.
That sounded so happy and so excited. Yay!
Yay.
Like, it just
I'm low.
we were. You sounded like the kid that gets dragged to the like amusement park when like everyone else wants to go and you're just like, yay. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I love roller coasters.
I'm okay with them. They're definitely not my favorite thing in the world.
No? All good as a down under. I can't believe it took until Rocket's last stream for me to realise he's living in Australia.
I can't believe that. Come on.
Do you know what I'm waiting for? Skips to pay attention to what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
I wonder if he notices. Maybe if I just do this. That's what I'm gonna do. Just this. Just, and then I'm gonna put it back down again. And I'm gonna wait for the reaction.
Do you have any of mine?
There it is.
I don't think you've got
yet.
any of mine, yeah.
I wanted to be Skips' first merch purchaser, so I bought some of his.
Yeah, but now he's got his
like, a
new
whole list.
logo, and, you know, you don't just have a text
know.
one.
But what I said is, because I'm going to need to get like new mugs and things when I move country, rather than me buying it now and having to try and figure out how to get it shipped, I'm going to buy the mugs and things that I want when I'm there.
Oh my god, that is
So I
such a
have
good
plan,
idea.
like- yeah, so I'm going to like plan to like get pretty much like a mug from everyone. Then everyone that comes around as a guest, they have to pick their streamer.
Yeah.
So, you know, like, so when I was growing up, I know it's going to sound like a really silly story, but when I was growing up, my gran, being that we're English and we drink a lot of tea, she used to have a mug for every child and grandchild, and every single one of us had a different mug.
Mhm.
And we had to, we weren't allowed to have each other's mugs. We could only drink from our designated mug.
Mm-hmm.
And that was it. And I was like, okay, that's fine. We can do that. And she literally had a mug per person. And they were all the, what they called, like, Little Bo Peep and stuff like that. It was nursery rhymes, that's it.
My grandmother
So-
had, oh, what is it? The cartoon characters from Looney Tunes, like, you know, the Tassie Devil, Sylvester. My grandmother had those, and us grandkids all had our own cup.
Yeah. So we had, like, so my sister was Little Bo Peep.
Mm-hmm.
My brother was Little Boy Blue.
Oh.
The most, like, a lot of them are like English ones that not everyone knows.
Mhm.
What was I was, no, my brother was Jack and Jill. My other brother, Danny, and your bite, the one you guys know. He had Jack and Jill. Simon had Little Boy Blue. My sister had Little Boy Peep. Oh, I had Peter Rabbit. What else is there?
I just had you. You mentioned your brother.
Loads. Yeah, Peter Rabbit was my one.
Oh.
So we all had different, but like there was like so many, there was like 12 grandchildren, every single one of us. Like one of them had 3 bears, one had Goldilocks. Like yeah, there was loads of different ones in there. Ooh, I can see, okay, I can see the one that's not moving. Yeah, that's moving.
Ooh! I got the text shadowing to work, Rocket. If the text is white, the shadow is black, and if the text is black, the shadow is white.
So for some reason, and I don't know why, you know I said that like every so often it's good to check if all your belts are collecting and stuff. So for some reason this belt does not want to actually put things into the splitter and come out the other side, so it's only got one belt feeding from it in the moment. Which is why the...
Yep, working great. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Rocket. Thanks for testing.
Yes, get some sorry. Why is this not... Are you okay to wait on the puffs until I have sorted out what's going on with this? Because I'm not sure why, but for some reason it's not.
Okay, so I'm thinking...
Okay, I'm completely confused as to what's happening here. I will do that in uno momento skits, I promise. Okay, that's now working. Awesome. Right, we will now sort out the puffs. Oh. Is that why you did the brother command? Was it brother? That's funny. Just make sure the logo doesn't show, please. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's why it's like this. It's fine. Okay. I mean, more so to just make the... Yeah, no, I did see that. It's why I put my my cut off here, and I'm sitting so close to my screen today. There is puffs. My hair is huge, even though I've got like not very much of it. Okay, so now that that's working a bit quicker, I did wonder why that was taking so long. That's taking a while because it's dealing with that, which is fine. Okay, so we're gonna go empty our inventory because we don't need any of this stuff currently, and then we are going to. So what I wanted to do, plan out. So, do I do another... Oh. We have officially a full storage of plates.
Oh, damn it.
Okay, so we have... So, what do we do next? Do we plan out the copper and start building the copper one? Do we plan out the, let's do another pole. So.
Okay, so I want... If the shadow is equal to 1, which is enabled, check if the color is black. If the color is black, drop shadow is white. If the color if the color is white, the text color is black. If it's a separate color, so I've just got an else statement, set the text shadow to black. You're so lost? What are you lost about? What do you mean? What are you
guys,
doing, my love?
Another poll. I have another poll. If you guys would like to vote on the poll while I go to the toilet. And then we can make a choice on what we're going to do next in the game. We have a choice of copper factory, reinforced plates, and rotor factory. Go exploring and kill some beasts, get some materials, or doing the upgrades in the MAM and the hub. Your guys' choices. I love how I'm modding for you both. Skits is on like overtime.
Skits is amazing.
This is 100% doing overtime right now. Okay, we have 2 votes. I'm going to be right back on the loo. I just need to pop away for a sec.
The text is white, then something. The text is black, then something. What is happening? I'm programming. I'm waiting for crafting, so I'm programming. Nothing else to do. Okay, undo all of that I just did because I broke it. Okay, yep. Change. Change that. You can talk to me? What? How are you? I'm pretty good. What do you mean I can talk to you? I am talking to you. Chat is just a little quiet. Oh, you can do me? Oh, absolutely. When and where? Make sure the washing machine is empty because you'll need to clean the sheets.
I'm a potato.
You're a potato. Right here, right now? Absolutely. Hearts, thank you. Oop. Where's my custom command option for redeem? They are all there. Oh. Okay, there it is. And there's no printers either. Why didn't that turn on? Okay. They're on. Okay. Rocket, did you catch any of that? Oh my god, come on, Mac. Oh, I made a typo. Okay. It's an easy fix. Sorry, Rocket. That'll update. There we go. I just made, when I was retyping out the if-else statements, I forgot to capitalize the text as, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of cap. Behold, the great, the marvelous, the god, the best person for a mod, the king schizo is here. Bow down and give your welcomes or else be killed. That's amazing. Not sure? What do you mean not sure? What I asked? I forgot. It's already pretty late and I'm gonna start turning my camera off. And my lights. It all looks fine still. Just no numbers. Yeah, I was doing colors first. Let me work on the numbers now. You asked if it made sense. Oh, yeah. So Rocket, I put in the color. So this is what I did. If the color is equal to black, text shadow is white. Else, if the color is white, the text shadow is black. If it's any other colors, as there's just a else statement, that it's going to be black regardless. Yep, that works. Awesome. Lotto numbers for skits: 7, 58, 11, 17, and 62. You've been streaming for 7 hours. Indeed, I have.
I unmuted this first before I unmuted that, so I didn't scare Dead. Otherwise, are you trying to kill the guy that's on top of the thing?
No. Yes, I killed it. They have an enormous amount of health.
Oh my goodness. Rest in peace, buddy. Are they still bouncy? Oh my god,
Yes,
he's still
they're
bouncy.
still bouncy.
I'm jumping on a corpse.
Go bounce on it. Okay, Skid says go bounce on it. Boing. Oh, I phased through it because of my lag.
Oh my god. I wonder if I can get up onto this thing. Hang on.
Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna try and get up onto that.
It's disappeared for me and you're bouncing on nothing. If you've still got my stream up, you should see.
Oh yeah, I'm literally bouncing in thin air. I can still see it. Oh, now it's disappeared. Ah! Okay, I landed on the front.
It finally despawned. Oh, that's
Okay,
amazing.
So Skit says that Copper Factory was the one that won. So let's have a look at the Copper Factory.
Yep.
So Copper Factory, we need a place of 10 by 8. So how many things is that? So if I get you to do
The power again, I can do.
well, what I was actually going to say is if I plan out the buildings, I'm going to get you to get enough stuff to make the foundations and go and lay a 10 by 8 foundation somewhere for us to build the Copper Factory into.
Okay,
So you can
so
choose where the factory actually starts.
this is your world. I will help. But you have to tell me where you want it.
Well, preferably... Where's the copper? Normal, that's normal. That's normal.
I
Okay,
I have a lot of concrete now. And I will need to make
If you
more iron
can
plate.
start making... Well, we've got a full storage chest of iron plates inside the factory.
Oh my god, yes,
I'm
that's right.
thinking-
They're actually crafting now, aren't they? Ooh,
Yeah.
text message.
Okay, so I'm thinking somewhere like here. So you can
We
either
have an
line it up.
entire thing already. Oh my god,
Mhm.
that is amazing. Okay,
Okay, so I'm thinking this
I'm all
side of
kitted
the
up.
power. Oh, that's not very. I'll sort out the other side.
also, having one entrance on the other side of the building is not beneficial.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like, I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to change this side of the building. Which is something that I can do next. Like, I'll my next vote will be like color coding the two factories versus like stuff like that. Okay, so I'm thinking this side of the factory can either be like completely like adjacent to the power, like
Mhm.
here if you think. That you can literally just have like the foundations continue if you want. Because this power grid's going to go as soon as the we get to
Coal.
coal and stuff anyway, and then that's going to give enough space in between the two for the trucks and things anyway.
How about a 3 gap?
2 gap is a minimum, but yeah, 3 gap's fine.
2 gap is a minimum?
Yeah, 2 gap is a minimum. Just because then you've got enough space for like a truck to go either way. But 3 gap works fine for me. Okay, so I then need to make
And how big did
3
you want the
storage
foundation?
containers. Needs to be 10 by 8. So I don't mind the orientation of the 10 by 8, but 10 by 8.
10 by 8.
I need 3 storage boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 splitters. 1, 2, 6
And
splitters.
10 by 8 is massive.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters.
But now you've got a rock in the way, so I need to move.
1, 2, 3, 4 merges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, yes,
8
Apple Watch. I know I have a message. I'll check it in a moment. Dude, you're lagging something.
1, 2, 3,
This?
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I know I'm lagging. I'm connecting to the UK. It's gonna be laggy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 2 more. 9, 10.
So I just
I'm
need to
sorry.
go
I
down.
didn't mean that to sound rude. If that come off as rude, I'm tired. That had no filter. I apologize.
I think we'll let you off.
I'm good. Oh, thank God. I was really getting worried there that, you know, you went complete silence. And I'm like, oh, yeah, At least I realized. Like, I wasn't... I think I'm tired, but, like, I'm not that tired to not realize I was being rude.
You weren't being that rude. Okay,
It wasn't,
right.
it
I will
wasn't
back in
rude?
2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Nah, not really. I'm going to go and check on my boiling water, and then I'll be right back.
No worries. I wasn't rude at all. Oh, okay. And AK is leaving her camera on. Oh. You're just watching TikTok. Ah, okay. Okay. 10 by 8. And I'll leave that open for potential entrance. And I hope AK will be lovely. And I shall go back to programming. Okay, so that's good to commit to GitHub. Now, to fix that decimal issue.
He was like, let me go.
You left your camera on when you left.
I did. It's because I had the water boiling over, so I was kind of like, ow.
Oh, okay. Sir? Yes, it's... Oh, it's midnight. Good morning, everyone. Today is Sunday, the 14th of May.
Okay. Mr. Ooh, you're building walls as well. Okay, okay.
I just thought I would just put it up temporarily, and I left the front open for an entrance. It's 9 a.m. Saturday.
Awesome. Okay.
Shut up, yeah.
Okay,
Well-
so look, do you have any cables and wires on you? I need 80 cables and 80 wires.
Oh, okay. You want wires and cable?
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wow. Okay.
Rocket's
Okay,
gotta go
okay,
horizontal. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rocket. Thanks so much for testing.
Yes.
I'm gonna continue chipping away at it. But you get some rest, my friend. And you wake rested, and we shall see you in the morning.
Absolutely. Absolutely, positively.
Thank you for for the stream. You're more than welcome, my friend. Good night, all. Good night, Rocket.
Good. Thank you for being a massive support like you always are. We love you very much. Sleep well. Okay, so our copper is going to come in over here. It's going to have one line in. If you wouldn't mind doing the miners over to here, that would be mucho gracias.
Sorry, I'm with you. Those? Yep.
Sure. Yeah, if you could do the miners over by that boulder. No. There's only one line in for this.
Oh.
So that end line that I've connected up, can you do the 3 or the 2 normal nodes over by that grey flat boulder to there? That would be most grateful.
Over there. You actually do miners? Uh-huh.
Well, he said he was helping, and he's got the plans, but like, you know, I'm building.
Is it over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just
So
don't
they
know
should
if
be
I can
over
make
on that
miners.
little-
How many is there?
2.
2? I'm gonna need 2 portable miners.
There is loads on the. There's a couple on there already on the copper that you can go pick up, or there's some on the. There's like 6 on the.
So this is
that we
copper.
probably don't need that
I'll
many.
just scan for copper and I'll know where I'm going. Oh, like right here. I only need 2, miss. There are 4 here.
Yeah, so you can pick up all 4 and just lay the 2, and then the other 2 we can use a bit later on.
Okay. I got it. It's okay. I know.
Any extras I've just been basically planting in the thingy.
And the other one is right
This
here.
is going to be another border.
Making me remembering shit at 9:04 in the morning? What do you mean?
Yes.
So you just sweared. No, I didn't. What's wrong with you?
Yes word.
Yes word? That's not a swear word. In what fucking country is that a swear word? Now that will count as a swear word.
Yes, well, oh my god, this is a family friendly anymore. Hide the children. Would someone please think of the children? Oh my god, what are we gonna do?
Hey now, I didn't deserve another one of that. Shit is not a swear word. Swear minus to remove one. I don't have any... Yes, it is. It is not a swear word.
It is in America.
Yes, but I'm not American.
I'm well aware of that. Your husband, however, is American.
If we can't say it in school, then it's a bad word. You can't say the word shit in school? Wow, your
Not allowed to in England
education
either.
system is like seriously weird. I used to say I used to say that word all of the time during school and never got into trouble with it. Can we? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like, why are you counting it as a swear word? It is not a swear word. What the hell? Yeah. We used to say it all the time. If we said the F word, then absolutely we'd get into trouble. But is there a minor swear? Yes. Exclamation point minus negative. A little dash.
So have you used the daisy chain things yet?
No, I have not. Minus negative. Thanks. It's exclamation point swear minus.
Minus negative.
Thank you. Oh, you're amazing. It's too early. It's okay. I understand.
So now we need 2 more mergers here.
I know this song. Dancing in the Dark. This is such a good song. I need to do it more often. Modding for both of you is fun. Yeah. Well, it's also like, you know, nothing is going on in our streams, so...
Nothing's going on. I just built an entire factory.
Yeah, but you... Like, nothing in chat, really. Like, we're just chatting. Like, nothing is actually going on.
Yeah, I'm not an American. I'm an Aussie at heart, Missy. Good point. I apologize.
Yes, Skits is very much an Aussie at heart. Logistics merge. Am I happy with that? Is my OCD gonna kill me? Yeah, I'm happy with that. Oh, no. Yuck. I'm not happy with that at all.
So what I love about these daisy chain cables and things is that it just makes the power so much neater and you don't have to worry about it. You just literally just click and connect to the next building along. The only thing I'm not happy with is this.
Oh, that's like slightly raised. A creature is in the way? What? Oh,
There.
dude. Get out of the way. We're not gonna take it.
And we now already have.
We ain't gonna
How
take
good-
it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
Right, I need to go and check on my food again because that only takes 5 minutes to cook. But yeah, we now have full power and the whole of the copper building is built in the time it took you to the miners. So that was actually super quick. Spoil
What
baby. I need to go
are
find
you
him.
building?
Bear with me.
Not building. I was building. What are you cooking?
I will show you in just a moment. Bear with me.
Take it. This is my song? Yeah. Requests are closed. Okay, hold on. Let me prepare the system. There you go. Am I happy with that? No, of course I'm not happy with that.
Okay. I'm back. Right. If you would like to look at my stream, I will show you what I cooked. Ooh.
Yep, just a momentum. Am I gonna be
So,
happy
just
with
showing
that
dead.
curve? No, I'm not gonna be happy with that curve. Oh, for God's sake.
Is it being
Okay.
annoying? I don't know why they didn't make the miners like part of the global like track. Is it possible to join next stream? Not cool, but in Satisfactory? Potentially. I tend to stream Satisfactory, but I do have kind of a rule that if you're in my Satisfactory game that you're helping me, not just going off and building your own stuff. Only because I'm still learning the game and still exploring, so I don't want to come across to explore something else. But the mods and stuff I can send over to you, and yeah, there shouldn't be a problem for you. You can come join in. So look, are you watching? You want to come see what I made?
I am.
I can see if Skits likes the idea of the food. It doesn't look all that amazing in the bowl, but I made this. You see?
I will always love you too, Skits. You put this song in my request queue. Ooh, that
Aw.
looks really nice. What is that?
It does look nice. It's called I can never pronounce this correctly. I think it's gyoza. Gyoza is like a Japanese dumpling.
Oh, okay, well the text is backwards, so I wouldn't have helped you pronounce that.
Oh, okay. So it's hoisin duck gyoza, I think is what it's called. So it's basically like a rice paper dumpling with hoisin duck shredded with some spring onions and stuff on the inside. But these come frozen in the UK. And itsu is really good because I've got so many weird allergens. Itsu is everything's fresh and then frozen and then shipped over, which is nice. Now, where did I put my phone? I need to upload something for skits. Now, I didn't want to disturb Helios because he looked really cute with what he was doing. So instead, I got a video. I'm going to put it up on my Discord for you, and then I'm going to share it on stream so you guys can see it. For his redeem. Because if I get the treats out, then he runs away, and I didn't want to disturb him from this particular treat. So let's get the display on. Hopefully. Okay, so you may not be able to hear this, but you should be able to see it at least. Smaller.
He looks so adorable in the sun.
That's why he's named Helios. He is the Greek sun god. And his colours really come out in the sun as well. Yes, Goonie. You just need to message me if I'm on stream and you want to come join. No worries. Do you guys want to see that again? Should we see Helios again in the sun? I think so.
Yes, go for it.
But yes, he is in the animal chat. It's his little head twirl at the beginning where he's like, "What are you doing? Mother, what are you doing?"
Also, by the way, your little what you thought would be amazing text in Discord. So how you've got those like fancy, like, you know, different oh my god, how you've got
like font.
yeah, the font, right?
Yeah.
This is what it looks like on my Mac. I've just sent you a photo.
Oh no. You let everyone else see
And
it.
so I was like, what channel? And I had to look for the dot next to the channel that appeared. And I'm like, oh, that channel. You want to see too? I have sent you an image on Discord as well.
It's up on my stream so they can see. That's fine. Goonie, I wasn't going to open your message on stream anyway. That's fine. All right. It's only because there was a sneak preview message that I sent to Locke earlier that you guys may have seen very, very quickly on stream that I didn't realize was still open. But yeah, can you see? Can you see? It's just all like squared zeros and stuff, like error message.
Yep. The only one that's awesome is rules announcements, chill zone, Satisfactory, Auntie Games, Podcast Corner. And in the mods section, the Twitch logs and the Let's Talk. They're the only ones that I can see.
So funny. Slachu! Hi, birdie. I do still play DSP. So my
Ooh, DSP.
DSP. So my rotor is going to be, or my schedule is going to be Monday Satisfactory, Wednesdays DSP, Friday Saturdays, depending on if I'm doing collaboration streams with Locke or not, who's on the stream with me today.
And
will
also
be either
Satisfactory.
DSP, Satisfactory, or kind of voted for. That's what you were doing. I wonder what you were up to. So Gawuni,
I've got
I
them
don't
on
call
my
it
stream
Gawini.
too. I've just called mine hours because then it checks the particular game that I'm playing and if there's any hours counted.
So the only thing that we need to do over here is
I know Rocket's gone to
Oh.
bed, but I was just trying to find how I can do that numbered list and fix it. And I realized that I've made a massive mistake, a kind of mistake that I do not have time to fix tonight. So I'm going to close my Mac and we're going to play some games.
so you don't have to worry about it.
That's a tomorrow. That's a tomorrow undead. He'll hate me in the morning. But, you know.
Oh, I don't think that's true.
Well, I have things that go on where I'm just like, you know, oh, thank God. And I'm going to use my real name because I normally do say this. And I'm like, oh, thank God past Lock has done that. And, you know, I'm kind of the same now. Like, you know, future Lock will worry about that. It's okay. I was doing that.
What I need. I know you were. I was just I was doing this then.
Okay.
So we now have power over here. The only thing that we need to run is the actual power. So hopefully, now I just need to upgrade these
kinda
belts
like-
to Mark 2s and we're all good to go.
Kind of like how you did the power, but you used daisy chain and I can't do my beautiful little linking. But that's okay.
You still can do that on the daisy chains, but like I just think this looks so neat and it's so easy to make.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome
wanted to
still.
kind of show you daisy chain.
I do quite like
So we
it.
need what nodes what were you talking about? Are you talking about us checking the nodes we've just run from? Is that what you mean? So I feel really bad for Gawoon Lucky in my chat because they were around when me, OG and GD were streaming Satisfactory, and they asked very politely if they could come and join our stream with us. But because it was on GD's server, the same as with you.
They are
I
both
don't
normal
ever-
nodes, those ones.
Yeah, they're both normal. All the ones around here are all normal, I think. All the iron ones we're doing as well, and the concrete. But yeah, but the because it was GD's.
What do you mean it's not
Server.
working?
I couldn't.
Oh, it's adding instrumental ones. Hold on, let me...
So
sometimes
yes,
it
they
gets
should
the
have. I'm going to
songs
turn my
wrong.
camera off so I can eat. Well, I'm still going to be here, but I'm just going to turn my camera off so I can eat. So yeah, so the they were asking
Here
if
we
they could
go.
join the
I
server
added it.
because it wasn't my server. I didn't want to say yes, they could.
Was that our server?
And then it got a little bit. No, this was GD's. Went back around to GD and OG's.
Ah. Yep.
But it wasn't my server, so much like your stream the other day, when someone asked if they could come and join the Discord, I was like, sure, ask Lux, because it's not my Discord. Like,
Well, Discord
I
is
don't like
public.
inviting people to.
And
Yeah, but I mean, it's not my place to invite people on your behalf. Like, if you are okay with you being in your Discord, then that is absolutely fine. You've made that premise, but I'm not going to say to someone, yeah, sure, you can come into this person's Discord without, because I've said that you can. But
Yeah.
it's the same with the server. Like, I couldn't invite Gabuni to the server play with me and OG and GD because it wasn't my server. I didn't pay for it. I didn't set the game up. It wasn't my save file. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't my place to say yes or no. But now they're back, and I've got my own save files. Absolutely.
oh, I put my Mac away and I wanted to text people. Anyway, I'll just grab my old conventional phone to text people.
Silly. I didn't like that. I needed to fill in a complete document. Yeah, I mean, to be fair to DD, there was a reason why he wanted people to fill in the document. And like I said to you multiple times, like, not my server, not my rules. Like, that's what he wanted, it's what I had to fill in, so that's what we did.
Yeah.
Like, on this one, for instance, Locke is on here helping me, very helpfully. But he's actually helping me, he's not just disappearing off and doing his own thing.
You caveman? What do you mean, hedgehog?
Let me know if you like some help
Oh,
with stuff.
yeah, because I gotta use my conventional phone to text people. Yep, I am a caveman.
But
There's a-
Slothitude, do you do
There's a couple of reasons why I
service
forgot to text. It's it's after midnight and it's one of my friend's birthdays, and I'm gonna send him a birthday text.
I mean building in game? Oh, okay. Well, I've been, you can certainly help me with the next one. I haven't yet planned out my next factory. I'm just going to go around and do a little bit of beautifying to this factory and to the copper factory with Lock's help. And then once we've done that, we'll be moving on to doing probably a little bit more biofuel sourcing. And then the probably rotors and reinforced plates. And then we can start doing phase 1. Okay. Reading and writing is not really a big deal, if I'm honest. Unless you're, like, needing it. But you don't need reading and writing for this game, I don't think.
Oh, really?
How's my power set up? I'll show you in a second if you'd like, Sloth. Sorry my camera's off, guys. I'm just eating and it's a little bit messy. Oh, it's a good poisoned up food. Right. We're going to make all of these reinforced plates while we just chit-chat. And then me and Dad are going to do a little bit of upgrading and playing around with some different designs for the... I'm trying to think what colour scheme I want to do the iron. I want to add in a similar door on the other side of the iron factory. And I also want to make the copper look pretty. Really, honestly, I would just forget about the document. You don't have to fill that in for this save. Just forget it even happened. It's in the past. It's all over. You don't have to do it again. Like, we're not... Me, GD, and OG aren't picking that server back up. So... Don't even worry about it, buddy. How's your birthday message going? Kids be nice. Rooney is a young'un. He's a bumpkin from, I believe, Belgium. I want to say, if I remember correctly. We're not on coal power just yet, Sloth. 1 month ago is your birthday on the 13th of June. Exciting. What are you doing? Yeah, Belgium. Good memory, see? Amazing. Are you turning... Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you're turning 16? Or are you older than that? So Sloth, I will show you in just a second. But I do have a coal bill, which I'm pretty happy with. Yeah, turning 16. See? Check my memory out. Good am I. So Sloth, this is our iron factory so far. I absolutely love this entrance. I want to tidy that bit up a little bit, but it's fine. That is our concrete. And if you'd like to follow me over here. We have our copper, which we've just built, and it's just kind of doing what it needs to do. I just need to upgrade it. This is our power currently. Just biomass burners from the mod. So they can be fed from machines. Now, they are going to run out fairly soon because of all of our stuff, but what happens is all of these biomass burners are burning. These 3 constructors are building solid fuel. These 3 are set individually to alien protein, wood, and leaves. And then whenever we go out hunting, we can literally just dump the stuff that we want to have here, and we've got craft bench to make the alien protein. And that currently is our entire power situation. Once I've done the oh, look at these, they're going quickly. We haven't got any of these being made though. Probably because I haven't made this. Yeah. How are these going? So I just need to run around and check that these are all feeding, which is what I'll do in a second. Yeah, so that's the entire build so far. Pretty happy with it. I just need to do some bits. Well, if you made an entire wind park, can you send me a list of the mods? I want to try those mods. Of course. I believe I put them in my Discord on the Satisfactory. So I'll pop it in there just so that other people can see which ones it is I'm using. I think I already did, but I may not have, and that's absolutely fine. I will pop it in there now for you. So under the Satisfactory... Oh, there is one in there, but actually I'm going to delete that because I need to update it. Huh. There you go. There's the updated one. All updated for you. Thank you, Skids. So prioritize coal power if you can. Absolutely, Sloth. Yep, that is going to be... Skid, didn't even see you up there, baby. That is going to be my next thing. I just want to get reinforced plates sorted with rotors. And then we will have everything we need to get to coal power, which will be like phase 2.
I was going back
I've already got coal power phase.
over old messages, right? Because I just messaged my friend because it's now his birthday today, 14th of May. And I hadn't spoken to him for like we mainly just talk on the phone, so like I don't text him, and we mainly talk on Discord. So like, you know, the log of Discord is like call ended, call ended, call ended, call ended, and I'm like, yeah, that's us talking. But like our last actual message was an image that I had sent him, and the image was me and another mod of a community that I used to mod for having an argument about why I was editing roles in the Discord server. Okay. And I was just like, I'm editing to them because I was given permission to make these changes. And they're just like... What the hell
is this thing doing in my copper factory? Get your ass out of here. Sorry, carry on. There was one of the beasts decided to crawl into our copper factory. Sorry, you were saying, so roles in Discord.
Yeah. And there was this particular user that was a mod but wasn't a part of the quote-unquote support staff, right? And they kept, with their moderator privileges in Discord, adding themselves to the support officer role, like support staff role.
Okay.
And
they weren't an agreed support staff person.
Yeah, so they were a mod, but they weren't a support staff. They're not support. They're only mod. And so my response was, there was an announcement put out that the new role for support staff was for support staff only. Can you please stop adding yourself to it? And they're just like, I am support staff, so you can leave me alone. And I'm just like, well... No, you're not. You're just a mod. You're adding yourself to that role and deeming yourself as support staff when you're not. And he goes, well, the owner made me support staff, so leave it alone. And I'm like, no, he didn't. And he goes, yes, he did. He made me support when he made me mod. And there's an image attached to inside of this message saying, user account has edited roles for user account, added support staff. I said, you added yourself to that role, thank you. And his
Why
response
would you send
was...
that in a message and think like someone's not going to pick it up? I mean, seriously.
Yeah. And so his response was, if you use your brain and look when I was first made a mod, I was made support staff. So stop touching my roles. And I remember this entire conversation now that it's all coming back to me. We only just made the support staff role. Like it was brand new minutes before he started adding it to himself. Like he can't be support staff and mod the moment he was made mod when the role was only just added to the server. Like, yeah. And then I'm just like, you added yourself to that role, thank you. And he goes, if you use your brain cell and look, etc., etc. And I said, well, can you just please stop? I have permission to add certain people to the role, and you are not on the list for the people. And he goes, you need to stop before I report you for abuse and get you removed. And I just messaged the owner and I sent him a picture of what the message to the owner. And I said, well, here is direct permission from the owner. And the owner says, you know, GFA UnDead has permission to start making the role of support staff and add it to these persons. No one should be adding this role to themselves unless they have permission from myself. And so I sent that message, that screenshot to him and said, there you go. And his reply was, you effing listen, you stupid. I'm hacking your account now because you don't have permission, you stupid, ugly twat. And my response was, good luck, and I blocked him. And then I sent this entire screenshot message to the owner of the server, which is whose birthday is today. And I just happened to look at this again, and their immediate response after I sent them that screenshot was, he has been banned, it's all done, thanks for bringing it to my attention. I'm like, that is such an amazing message to look back on that memory. Oh.
Love it.
In my
I love when people like...
I just love my response. Good luck. You're gonna hack my Discord account? Good luck. Oh.
I did a thing.
What thing?
So, you will see in just a second. If you come to the rear entrance of the iron,
yep, just a moment. Oh my god, it's someone else's birthday today. Thanks, calendar. How the hell do I message that person? Because I actually don't talk to that person anymore, and somehow I got reminded of their birthday because it's on my calendar. Apparently he's a part of that server, so I'll message him now. I'll tag him now. I'm gonna be honest, if you ever forget my birthday, I'm gonna fight you. How could I ever forget your birthday? It's 48 hours after mine.
let's just say that.
Well, it is. You about said 24 hours. I did, and then I had to remember it. I'm like, wait, 48 hours is 2 days. We're 2 days apart. I'm on the 28th, and Skits is on the 30th. We're 2 days apart. How amazing is that?
That is very cute.
Love of my life has a birthday 2 days after me. It's amazing. What the absolute... What? You about got fought? Yeah.
It isn't showing on the inside. Okay, so it kind of is, but that's fine. I'll sort that out in a minute. Okay. Daddy, are you watching?
Am I watching?
Or are you coming
Absolutely.
over to...
Oh, I can come over. That's easier. Then I don't have to wait for lag. Ooh, look at it. Amazing. Ooh. It's archway. Skits time. It is Saturday, May 13, 2023, and the time is 9:43 a.m. where Skits is. Okay, where are you?
Apologies, sorry.
Where are you?
This
oh, you're
is
over
the
here.
Satisfactory mod manager. So if you download the Satisfactory mod manager, then it's on that. Yeah, I'm just having a look at it. You like my archway?
Exclamation point SAT mods how, I think. Mods how, I think. Yes, and then SAT mods.
Randomly.
I need to update that to
They
add
found
the
it.
Blade Runners, but yeah, there you go.
They have this. They found it.
Oh, god damn it. That was a weird open, but okay. This is looking really good. What the hell is this song? Not a fan of this one. Is this requested? It is requested. I'll leave it on. I'll put up with it.
I'm enjoying this like little bit of. I know it's like not really that needed making these things, but I'm enjoying doing the.
Looks good.
I'm so happy about
This
the.
is my song
archway
that
mod,
helped
like.
me get sober. Okay. I'm just not a fan of it.
So literally, we can now run through the entire build. We just
Yes.
got to figure out what colours we're going to make it.
As the British will say, it is not my cup of tea. Because I'm pretty sure that saying come from a British version. Ooh, I like that blue.
I was just thinking that.
I don't know, we say that a lot here. Google. Oh, try it. Exclamation point Google. It should work. If I programmed it right. Actually, let me just make sure that I did activate the command first. Okay, I didn't activate the command. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me activate it. The expression appears
think
to
what colours I want there.
originate in Britain in the first half of the 20th century, but at least as far back as the mid 18th century, the affirmative version was in use. Wow.
Okay, guys, what do we think of this kind of like goldy color for the concrete? It's like a sandstone kind of color. What do we think? No? We not like the sand kind of color? Okay. What about it don't we like?
I can't see. I've got things on my screen.
That's right, I was asking Skids.
Okay,
Really confused
Skits,
with one
try
now.
it now. Ew. No.
No? We don't like this? Okay.
No.
I'm just trying to... No, I don't want green. I don't want pink. Ooh.
Google and then your query. So exclamation point Google space and then what you want to ask Google.
What about this though? Kind of like a darker blue color. I like it.
Hey, it
It's
works.
easy to what color do I want the machine?
And if you click that
Here,
link, it should search that for you. That's wicked. It did. Nice.
like a purpley blue color. Yeah, I like it. That blue, it looks like pee. If your urine is that color, I am worried, Skits. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's a little bit too purpley. But this is your world, but as long as it's not that green, that like really weird off-putting green that you used before.
It's meant to be, it's supposedly meant to be a gold color, but
Yeah.
I do agree.
Oh, inside though, this purpley one looks really good. Google has confirmed you're the best boyfriend. Aw, thanks Google. I didn't need Google to confirm it. We already knew, right? Just like we already know that you're amazing.
My game is frozen.
Oh no.
I mean, dehydration is a thing. Absolutely, it is a thing. But your pee should certainly not be that color. That's a worrying color.
No, I'm not. Yes, you are. You're amazing. No. I wonder if Unforgiven is around.
Why is it freezing? Oh.
Because you're coloring.
No, it was my my mouse decided to run out of battery this way. It's like, why is this not working?
Who was that? Unforgiven? What do you mean, who's Unforgiven? You'll summon him with this song? Absolutely, we'll summon him. But he did mention that he would be that he's in my chat, but he was modding, and I said that the priority is modding. Go and mod. But I appreciate him lurking, so maybe he's got me muted, and yeah.
poo bags. Can you have a look on X for me? Under Swatch 7, what's the top colour code? Hey, fire boy! Oh my god, look at that emote. That's so cute.
Watch 7. The top color is B3F1ED. And the bottom color is 5F668C.
Yeah, so it's changed on yours as well. I can't seem to find that purple colour again.
What I said. What do you mean? What did you say? What? Who is Unforgiven? Unforgiven is a member of the community. Kind of figured.
Ooh, this darker blue looks cool. More like a navy blue. Okay with this. What do we put about this being? Yes. Okay. So, if you can do, I don't know if you have this colour swatch.
I mean, I met him,
you pick
right?
up colour?
He's been in chat when you've been in chat, absolutely.
Gonna help me do some colouring?
Yeah. What color is that?
You do your custom to, I've got it on my stream, but you do your custom to these settings. Oh my goodness.
To
And
what
then we're gonna paint
settings?
everything in here. So can you not see my stream?
Yeah, but it was like kind of quick.
Agreed, Matt. Oh no, I've
Yep.
got it open. I've left it open. Maybe it's just a bit of a lag.
Ah, that delay is awful. BA 8D3. Set color. Right. I got it. And I'm going to refresh my mod page again because it's laggy.
Yeah,
Oh, I
so if you help
remember
me
him.
colour
Yeah.
all of the belts and stuff, just not the foundations, because we're going to change the foundations in a second.
The belts.
Yeah, so belts, the machines, the connectors, everything bar the foundations, the walls. There's not much point in doing the glass, because the glass doesn't change colour. But the only bit I'm not doing is the foundations, because I'm not sure what I want to do with the foundations yet.
Mm-hmm.
And I am well aware that this is completely pointless and there's no point in painting it, but I wanted to be beautiful, so.
What do you mean it's pointless? No.
Some people will find it pointless. But at the end of the day, who the heck cares, right? We're making iron. It must be blue.
You can actually paint the glass, which I think is funny. Like it's allowing me to paint the glass.
I've seen that it allows you. I can't see that it actually paints it though.
No, it doesn't change it.
Which is a bit of a shame because we could have had like the
I think I got that foundation. Oh,
Right.
no, I didn't. Thank God I didn't.
frame. Frame was the word I was looking for.
Half of these aren't even upgraded.
No, so like not all of them are going to be Mark 2. Most of them are Mark 1 still, which is fine. The only ones that need to be Mark 2 are like the ones that are either slowing down like the outputs are slowing the production line down, or the input. Okay, now for me to go outside and do the outside bit. How funny that it makes the because it's more of a blue, it's made the like stream thing on this thing more white. I'm happy with our dark blue. It was a good choice.
Indeed it was.
So we just got to do the miners and the rest of the stuff, and then we got to choose how we're going to decorate the copper. So how are we going to do the copper build? I mean, I've got an idea of how I want to do the copper build, but like, I feel like it might be a bit eccentric.
Yeah.
Plus, I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the foundations inside of the
It looks
What's
good.
Oh, what in blue?
I had to. I accidentally changed one and I'm like, that's it. They all have to go now.
That's fine. Okay, so what am I going to do about the flooring in here? So random.
That is a question for AK.
What's that?
Gits wants to join.
I think it's wants to join. I mean, it's not our normal save, if you're happy with that, or did you want us to swap over to our normal save?
Well, it's like 1 a.m. and I need to think about starting... I need to start thinking about when I'm getting to bed. Because I still have to stream today as well. Hopefully at 3 p.m. Like I was meant to today, which is why I've sort of done the extra time to make up what I would have done in like
Oh my
if
god,
I had
you can
started.
make pyramids. Look at this, there's a pyramid. How random.
Raid,
Oh my god, have you
raid
seen
AK?
how-
I will probably raid AK,
Oh my
yes.
god. Hang on. I need to put a foundation down.
Because there would be no one on at 1 o'clock in the morning. Come on now.
Okay, hang on. This made me super happy. Right, so you saw that pyramid, like the tip of that pyramid, it was like, oh, that looks quite cute. It's like a cute little pyramid. That's the actual size of the pyramid. Oh, wait,
Okay,
where
hold
did
on,
you go?
I'll look. Oh, I'm collecting stuff for power.
So I'm just going to show you like the you can put it up there. That's funny.
You're not on? You're not on what?
It's that late there. Yeah, it's super late for lot.
Yep.
1 a.m. It's 10 a.m. here. It's 4 p.m. here.
You still got the pyramid? The large pyramid?
I've not been paying attention to my chat and people are telling me off. I'm so sorry. Hang on.
Whoa.
Windows have decided to make this unwatchable for me. Get her done. Hi, Fire. I hate when Windows forces you to download the update. It murders my laptop. AK's way too focused. I am super focused.
You said no one be on at 1 a.m. besides her. What about you? But you're not streaming.
Right, so can you see the sizes? Look.
Oh yeah, I did.
Did you see
I
how
checked
big
it.
it was?
Yeah, it was massive.
That's gonna come in handy. For sure.
You act like I
Anyway,
haven't
We
though.
need to figure out what we're gonna do.
Yeah, you've streamed at like really, really odd times, and it makes me sad when you stream when I'm not when I'm asleep and not awake. Okay, Okay, what is this? This is leaves. And that is wood.
We are gonna need these.
And I still do. Yeah, I know. I didn't mean anything by it. I like how good the wood looks on a belt. Fiery boy. Yes, indeed, it is late. Sorry, I just saw your comment there.
Okay, I think I've decided that I don't want the floor blue.
Oh, I like that though.
Like, I don't know. I'm.
Yuck.
No,
I don't like that green either.
No.
A light blue? Yeah, that's that yellow. No thanks.
I don't know what it is about me and like white or like off-white. It almost looks like marble, and I kind of like it. Black works. Like the normal grey colour. I think the white makes it look really clean. I've got white in the other one. But the only downside to this is at the front here. We'd have to just make sure that we
Oh, yeah, like that.
put these in.
That won't be fixed, you know.
I mean, that's not really the end of the world because it's underneath like the glass, and it kind of gives it something. I don't hate it. Yeah, I could live with that.
What are they called? Like some structural thing, right? Concrete. There it is.
It's like concrete, but it'll be like there's a. I'm sure there must be like a. diagonal piece somewhere.
Am I okay? No, I'm dying. I'm tired. Concrete wall? No, no, it's not that.
Oh.
Oh, did you find it?
I found a thing that works.
No. We need to do it
But it's
the other way around.
It's a bit too.
From here. Oh, please. Fix.
You have fun with that. I don't know. The latest I've ever played Satisfactory was 4 AM. I'm still relatively new to Satisfactory. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of all of these.
And it's blue. There you go. I did it.
Can you do the other side as well?
No, that would mean I would need to think and be a little bit more productive.
I think I've accidentally deleted something. I wish it's like an undo button.
Yeah. Oh, your bot to shut up? Why? What's it doing? Oh, what's it doing? That stupid shit. It's because you're laughing. Oh my god, now it won't. Now it won't do the angle thing. Why?
Probably because I got rid of the foundation that it was against, but I can put it back.
I hate your bot. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it.
Not quite what you want to hear, is it?
Yeah, but Skits and the bot, as always, had a feud, so... Okay, there you go. I did it on the other side as well. Do it! Where's all the foundation? I come
So I
through
can
the
relay it,
door
but with-
and the foundation is gone.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I'm doing underflooring. Well, I'm not actually. I'm just I'll relay it, but I need to relay it as concrete.
Ah, yeah, okay. It's cat cam time.
Is it? Fine, kitty.
Now I feel bad. No,
Oh,
it's okay.
oh.
I'm just tired.
I wonder if cat cam's gonna work because before, for some reason, it stopped working on my stream, and I did get it working offline. But we'll see if it works again. And I have a kitten right next to me, so good time to try it. Hey, Nitski.
So I'm assuming the concrete that's already placed is what we're placing down again.
Technically, yeah. So if you,
I got it. It's okay.
yeah, so you replace it just with the right color, yeah. Oh, we changed color layer. But yeah. My cat cam isn't working, and I don't know why.
Oh no. Cam.
It's not even giving me the properties. It's almost like OBS is updated and it stopped it working.
Did you
So,
update
Fireboy.
OBS?
I think it updated last time I No, I haven't updated them all. Okay, Fireboy, I've got one thing that I can do because I can't do cat cam right now. Is I can either put Nitski on my main camera, which may work, or I can do a video of one of the chosen kittens. So we've had a video of Helios today, but I can put it in my Discord so you guys can see it. So would you like me to go and hunt down for Da? Would you like a video of the precious cake black lunch kitten Nitski?
There
Or
is
do you
one
find
more
Helios again?
option.
Or refund the funds.
You can have a mod, refund your points.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take off that cat cam one until I can get it figured out.
You can pause them until it's fixed.
What's wrong with it? Very strange. I can't work over here. It's out of your way.
Are you out from underneath? So I'm not going to enclose you. You're right there.
Entombed. I think we kind of have to build this middle bit underneath them anyway.
Okay. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Let's just place one there, and then
now
we'll get out here.
We're now in doom. Main camp. Okay. Are you just? I thought you were
No.
going to entomb me again. I was like, excuse you. Right, now you just got to run around and do the color now. Okay, right.
What is
so
it,
let's do main
9?
cam of
Yeah, it's 9. Switch 9.
All right, let's get main cam.
You know what would be better? I actually go underneath.
I think it's to work so you can't be seeing it. Look at the little fluff. He's like, what the heck is going on? And you also get to see the new camera. Come on, work, work. Here we go. There's a jet ski.
No!
And my new computer. Oh, nice and pretty. And this glitch. There you go. There you go, Fireboy.
Come on. You go back to blue. You go back to blue. You go back to blue. I was accidentally painting the walls when I was painting underground. Oh, I did it again.
Okay, so the only thing that I need to figure out how you did was how you did this on the outside.
I removed a bit of the glass, and I was able to use the symmetry of the glass above it to place it down. Also, by the way, you've encased me. Okay, I got out.
With the blue and the white flooring. I think it's nice. Ah. Rude. There we go. I think this looks nice with all the blue and the white and stuff. I think everyone will agree. And then you've got this lovely like archway over here to go through to the back where the power is. I like it. Bit glitchy around here with the blue and stuff, but
Except for that little glitchy bit, but yeah.
but I think what we could do with the
Excuse
glitchy
me,
bit
door.
is
The door won't open. There we go.
yeah, that kind of solves that. So it's still got blue underneath on the bottom, it's just got the white stuff, which I think looks pretty cool. And I can do the same colour on the other side.
Oh, did you want the blue like that?
Okay, now we need...
Okay. Yep. I'll leave it then.
I think it looks pretty cool.
Yep.
Just like for the ramp, could be white as well. So I'm going to do that on the side. So we just need to figure out how we're going to decorate the... how are we going to decorate?
You will have to figure out how to decorate, miss. I am dying on you.
I have an idea. I have an idea. I'm going to have to go get some more like stuff. You lose.
Oh, you're running away from me.
Your puppy is trying to try and steal my cat's attention. Oh my goodness. I'm running away from you. Bye. Hi. Hey, buddy. Hello. Well done. Good job. We are very appreciative. We do the claps. Well done. That looks like such a sarcastic clap as well.
Yeah, no, I'm giving you a heart and you're giving me a clap. Righto. Well, I shall leave my viewers in your capable hands.
Yeah.
And I shall catch you.
Much appreciated.
You're probably not going to be streaming by the time I wake up. So I shall catch you sometime during my stream. Sometime today.
Yes. Yes. Go and sleep, my darling. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for coming and helping me out. Skits, if you want to jump on, please, by all means, that's fine. I don't mind. We're a little bit further in this one than we are in the other one, and we're playing it slightly differently, but if you want to jump on and help out, I don't mind. Kitten, you want some chocolate? No, you don't want some chocolate. You want some chocolate? No, you didn't want some chocolate.
Okay. Righto. Well, good night.
Good night. Thank you. See you soon. Oh,
You-
right, that way. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-binary folks, thank you so much for sticking around for this amazing stream for almost 8.5 hours. I really, really appreciate it. I have the raid waiting on you. Okay. So thank you, and thank you again. Regardless of what's going on in this stream today, the arguments, the swearing, especially the swearing, I apologize about the swearing, but unavoidable in times like that. But AK has been amazing. If you were here at the beginning of my stream, AK was awarded the role moderator for my stream. She's been a fantastic friend over the last 5 months of this year. And it's just like having the VIP role is just not, you know, not enough for someone like that. And like I know with she's been supporting us so amazingly, so amazing. Yeah, like she is just one of those people that is so kind-hearted that, you know, it can no longer go unnoticed. And so today we awarded her with moderator in our channel, and on the Discord she is marked as a moderator. And it's just really amazing to have AK a part of the team and as a dear friend. And we're going to go and raid her, so please show her all the love in the world because she absolutely deserves it. She is immigrating to New Zealand and she is attempting to raise some funds to try and get her lovely 3 cats over to New Zealand with her. It is quite an expensive trip over for the cats. So she's trying to raise just a little bit of the money to help offset the cost just a little bit. So if you can, please show some love, only if you can. But thank you, and thank you again. If you've been here for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 5 hours, or for the last 8 hours, I really, really appreciate it. We've got a raid from Cutis today and a couple of follows. Psychosis Live and Matthew Witt, thank you so much for your follows today. I really appreciate it. And Kudos, your raid, I apologize, I'm just trying to read. For your raid, I really, really, really appreciate it. We're gonna go and raid out now. Copy the raid calls that are coming up now. And I shall see you all in about 12 hours, 13 hours, 14 hours? Yeah, about 14 hours. Thank you, and thank you again. And good night. Bye-bye.